Well, everybody, sitting isn't my favorite activity. It's going live on YouTube with all of you, and I am sorry, but I was failed to realize that the OBS decided not to do the live at the same time as hitting broadcast. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So we are sitting around chatting with people, and I just found a lady named Bogna, and we just hired Bogna. So Bogna is 20, and she's actually got 3 skill in production. Realized that the lady that we were swooning before now has 2 in extraction and only 2 in fishing, or I guess survival, and production, so nothing spectacular. So we got Bogna. Interregnum. Manfred here or Friedrich as the options. We can hold the Alt-E key, whatever is left Alt, to do this. Thanks, Tackwolf. I hadn't noticed that I hadn't hit the live, so you saved the day, my friend. They are strange. So this guy's got 2 in everything except for survival, and Manfred has 3 in only diplomacy. So I think age-wise, 21 and 30. I think we'll go with the younger fellow. So let's go ahead and recruit you as well. Great. See you there. New villagers. All right, so we got 2 new villagers. Good to go. So let's head immediately back to camp. So that's good. Yes, indeed. You saved the day, my friend. You saved the day. We are going to head east and cut east across country here, and then we're going to go back to base. And we're going to try to kind of hoof it pretty... Oh, hi. You are a moose. I think. You are a seriously solid moose. I am very tempted to try to hunt this seriously solid moose. I don't know if this is going to turn out well, but let's try. Does the moose respond by coming and smacking me down? Nope. The moose does not try to smack me down. That's good. I'm going to hunt down that moose. In typical classic human format, I'm going to be the patient hunter. Unless, of course, that dude moose gets angry. No, he's going to bugger off too. That's good. Come on. What are you doing, dude? Take it. There we go. What is this? Oh. Aim small, miss small. Nice! Right in the noggin. Ah, yes! Excellent. What is this? Barrel. I'm standing in water. We'll just grab and go here. Not collecting reed straws. Stone axe. Poison stone arrow. Another barrel in the water here. We'll grab whatever's there. I'm just trying to grab it quick. Let's pull up our oh my gosh. Let's just keep getting colder and colder while we stand in knee deep in the water. Freezing my... well... rope. Nice. No, that's... no, oh, that's just the straw. I can harvest all the straw I can, but it's not going to get me what I need. Oh, did I get that barrel? I did. Okay. Let's check to see if there's anything else hiding under these reeds. Sticks of water that look like bone, but maybe it isn't. I wish we could take the wagon, man. That would be great. That's what we need in our village. A wagon. Alright, somewhere over here we dropped that moose. Somewhere. I might have lost track of where it was. Okay, I was over there. Shot this way. He ran past... somewhere. No, there he is. We are overburdened and getting a little cold. Managed to survive, some of the arrows managed to survive. That's not bad. James, back in the house. Hello, good sir. Oh my god, that was 30 meat. That was a lot more weight than we can handle. Badoo. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop the straw. That's not that it's particularly heavy, but we will drop it. Jeepers. I'm gonna drop the wooden bowls or just a couple pieces of wood later. Let's go ahead and eat this rye bread. No, eat the salted meat. That'll work. We'll eat the veggie mix. And maybe we can drop some basic tools if we don't need them. Let's drop the stone axes. That's good. Are we on weight? 56 still. That's way too much, but we are destined for a long journey home. Alright. Home is basically that way. Let's see. Basically this way. This is, how do we set that again? Center map, remove waypoint F. Set waypoint F. There we go. I'll take as straight a path as I can. Catching some roads maybe along the way if we can manage it. That's gonna drain my energy a lot. And yes, oh, that's the sound of a real legitimate sound of a moose. That's awesome. They remind me of land whales, their sounds. And just FYI, you do not want to meet a moose. They're pretty, they're majestic, and they will absolutely mess you up. IRL, they're just rude bullies in my country. Just so as you know. If you're ever hanging out up in Canada land, first of all, what's wrong with you? Just kidding. Second of all, don't mess with the moose. You will not win that fight. Missed the fun of me starting the stream and getting very excited about finding a new member of the team. And then realizing, as Tack Wolf said, something wrong, because I hadn't hit live. It's very annoying. OBS every once in a while does these updates and some things change and I forget, okay? I'm sorry. So sorry. You lost 3 minutes! Maybe 4! I like how every time he gets tired he spits. like he's gurgling up. I don't know what. Oh, there goes that light. It's gonna get dark, boys. It's gonna get dark. We really do just want to run all the way home. We got 2 people who are hungry and thirsty and sad. Let's actually go to the town and sort that out. Skills-wise, hunting level training is awesome. Great. Let's go to our housing. We'll go to the simple small house. Actually, let's go to the let's go to this small house here. We're going to assign Jen back over here. Jennifer? Oh good, I'm only human. You think so? And then go back to the return. And then go back to the simple house and see if we can assign both of these people. Yes. Haha, okay, good. No food, water, or wood. How's that possible? That's not possible. You have that, you just haven't updated. That's for sure, you just haven't updated. So return. That should fix itself. There it goes. Excellent. Alright. Chugga-chugga-lugga. Back to home. I need to take whatever one of those meds was the stamina one. Just the whole triad of good green stuff. Hey, there's our Frederick. I think that's him above. Slow down, man. I'm carrying a moose on my shoulders. You need to warm up. Yes, I know.
I should warm myself up.
Yeah, I need to warm up. Look at that. I've got like 6 different, whatever they're called, modifiers on my, to my left. This is him, right? Yeah, Frederick. Hello, good sir. I am walking backwards, and I am faster than you, sir. And I'm carrying a moose on my back. Why are you taking so long? Oh, badger. Here, badger, 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 badger. Hey, can I actually trade goods with him?
Hello.
I don't think he can carry stuff, right? No.
So long.
I was just gonna think, can I actually, like, trade with you? But I can't.
I'm so cold.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, buddy. We'll get back to it. Who do I take? I take damage when I'm actually shivering at all? Well, that's interesting. Look at my health bar. Every once in a while, yeah, there's a pulse of red. That's not good news. Oh, seeing town in the valley is good news, though. Excellent news. So exhausted. And there's Bogna. We'll reset this trap. Because, you know, I'm already overburdened enough. Where you going, Bogna? It's a weird pathing to get around there, but okay. Alright, so we are one more day after we go to sleep. We'll have one more day left for winter. That is fabulous. We can't put that in there. I want to put the meat and stuff in here. And then next thing we're going to do is build a workshop. What are you saying? Yes, I know you are. We need the goods for the workshop. Let's go ahead and transfer all of this. Boop. That should deal with my weight issues for now. No, let's keep the rye bread to ourselves. And drop off... No. The rest of these. Good. Black seed. That's resource storage. Okay. Unfortunately, that's probably out of range of the farm. So I think that the farm placement might have been less than perfectly ideal here. But that's okay. We're almost good to go on. Come on, give me some water. The rocks are big enough I can't select the water. There we go. Have a drink. The food's okay. Our health is terrible right now. We're gonna go get into the house. And hopefully that'll help us warm up. Seems like it did. I need to cook up, like, I don't know, 4 meat. Cook up 10 meat. Okay. Built in the same spot. Old wreck. Oh, it did go away. It did go away. Okay. Cool. I think it actually might be gone now. Is it still there? Yeah, it's gone. The camp's already gone. Yeah, let's wash up, and so we're nice and clean. Have a nice bath before bed. Our health is really low, but I think some of it will recover over the season. Or no, maybe it's only over the season, not over the nighttime. Am I nice and warm yet? Does sitting by this fire warm me up? I don't know. Seems to be that we're okay temperature-wise. I don't know if we stay warm enough being in here, though. I hope we don't die of frost over the nighttime, but... So what time is it? Matt gets that, right? Oh yeah, it's 2:46 in the morning. Get some sleep, dude. That was a long journey. Good night, cruel, cruel world. I mean, cold world. Good morning, my lovely neighbor friend. How are you? Mood is dropping. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Right, because we switched her out of that room. How's your day going? Yes, lovely. Well, you are looking... Did you know what the pig ran into the bush is called? A hedgehog. Smells more warm than the campfire itself. All right. Good. More improved affection. So her mood is dropping because we kicked her out of the nice house and stuck her into the crappy house. But I kind of want the other couple to be happy. We'll improve some things as we get forward. So the thing we need for the farm, we said, was the farm hut or something like that. I forget what it's called. I wonder if we could put it right in here. Or maybe we put it right beside... No, I think I wanted this little corner to have something decorative done to it. So what if we have a path going here? And right in behind the house here. Like that. And right in here we put in whatever it is for the farm thing. I don't remember what it's called. There's a building. It's a house. It's a farmy house. Production. No, not production. It's farming. Here it is. Farm shed. That's the one. Put the farm shed over here. Like that. Lovely. And then farm that to the front door. Boop. Yes, lovely. And this one is going to need some stone. Ah, look at that. It's close enough to the shed that we can just put all the materials from the shed. So if you're near the supply storage, there you go. Farm shed is finished. Excellent. Crop management. Wonderful stuff. So we can we manage all our crops from here? I don't know. We're not going to actually assign anybody to farming yet. We should have another person on lumberjacking. That would be Frederick. We can't fertilize the fields. Oh, yes, we can. We do want Bogna on the farming. I don't really want anybody on the farming, to be honest. So let's try building up a warehouse or a workshop, and then we can get a workshop worker with Bogna, and Frederick can go on the woodcutter. Let's do that. Because for now, we don't need a... Where is it? How's this extraction? There we go. Oh. For now, we don't need a farmer. Pointless to have a farmer right now. Conditions wearing out on some of the buildings already. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, we can only have one worker on the workshop. Oh. Okay. Not ideal. Again, not great. We could put a hunter in. We don't have a bow and stuff. We could make one. Let's go with getting somebody. Oh, there's 2 workers available here. Well, we could put them both on the hunting then. So at least they've got a job. And then tasks, we can edit assignments. They'll do all the stuffs. And then let's see. Accept. Yeah, I know. Maybe a shirt and more than shirt and sandals would be good. Mike, you telling me, what is this? Is this Polish or I can't remember where the Ukrainian, Polish, the developers are from one of those, I think, Eastern European areas, and it feels like they should have no problems handling cold, you know. Okay. For 3 months of the year, at least, everything's covered in snow. So obviously, they're very good at handling the cold. Like that. 15 on feathers. And we got another 30 on meat and dried meat. Not sure what the numbers would be for this, but let's say 30 meat. And, oh, what the heck? Oh, that was, yeah, that's not how the numbers worked. Drop this down to 20. Dried meat up to there. Yeah, we'll have a little extra meat. That's good. I approve. Now, confirm. And then production. That's the production plan. Okay. Now, no tools. What they need is, it says, a knife. But I thought they'd also need a bow, but let's go figure that out. We could build the fishing place. That wouldn't be a hurtful thing, getting some fish going. But I think we'll do this first. Over here, we're going to need to build tools for them. I could build knives myself. Let's go craft a batch of knives. A dozen of them should do for now. Yeah, minus 30 C is pretty darn cold. It's legit cold. It's legit painfully cold. We're gonna have to buy a schematic. I think we'll buy the longbow schematic. Although linen thread is impossible for us to get. If we're able to get 4, we're able to get 2, we're able to get 4. So, okay, we'll unlock the longbow. And my bow is almost broken. I think I might have had an extra one somewhere. Yes, we've got extra bows, but they're in terrible shape. Okay, so that sucks. They have knives here now? No, they don't. I didn't put them in. Stone knives, please. There we go. Lovely. So you guys do have the tools sorted now? 5 and 2. Okay, only 2 messages left. That is, the fishing hut is not completely constructed, and the barn is missing staff. That's fine. Those issues I can handle. So, a worker coming to a job like this do not, or used to be the case, and I think it's still the case. Their productivity is not affected by the travel they do around town. The farms are, because they're not interacting with a building, just a generic building. They're legitimately interacting with each piece of crop, each piece of ground. So fertilizer, flaxseed, we'll have to put on the other side. Drop off all this leather and fur. We're doing good on the leather and fur. I like that. The rye can go in here. I wonder if the farming house is close enough for them to automatically get their stuff, or if they need to have the items in their hands to do the fields. Like, do they need to have the bag and the seed in their inventory? Like, do they pick them up to do that job, or do they have to have them brought to the building? And if so, is that building close enough to get the effect of being near this? Lots of poison stone arrows. Very nice. What do they do for 10% poison, 30 piercing? Oh, hey. Poison stone arrows do more damage just straight up. Plus they do poisoning damage. That's cool. All right, let's get that manure and the stuff processed, and then I think we're going to put in a workshop. And I'm thinking either we put it right here, or we put it across the road from this, near the mine. The workshop's not going to make food items. They like to complain about everything. Try to put what in the storage house? So they would find it. So workshop is one of the buildings we want to put together here. Production, we're looking for the workshop. It's not huge, but I think that corner would be too tight there. So let's put it over this way. All right, lass, all right. You told us already. That's a little creepy. All right about here. Probably okay. Now, it's not that urgent where we place it. Tools and stuff. Yeah, if you put tools in the workshop, they can access them. Anyways, the new building tool. So let's bring up our building hammer. We could just what is it to switch? Right to select mode. We could go to move, and we could click on this thing, and we could move this entire building. We just pick it up and carry it across the river and drop it down. So an interesting compromise from previous, where you had to literally redo everything. So I get it. Now, nice thing of having these workshops nearby, or the warehouse nearby, is that we can just build everything. Just don't want to be lonely anymore. Is that our... Well, Bogna, you don't have to be lonely anymore. You got a roommate there, and, you know, you two should hang out at the fireplace after and just see where it goes. I'm sure you'll be fine. There's the first workshop. It's quite a mighty beast of a construction. But what we're able to do here, I think, is to craft the wooden bowls, or was it plates we need for the food? The bowls. So we need to craft, we need to get the schematic unlocked for this, and then let's craft like, there's not very many logs, so we'll just craft some of these. As many as we can. There we go. We got 30 bowls. Hey, we've unlocked the smithy. Very nice. All right, so the bowls. Where would they be? Wooden bowls. 30 wooden bowls. I didn't realize it was 5 per stack. So we got way more bowls than we needed, but that's fine. Now, I don't know if the bowls actually are going to reach from here. So what I'm going to do is leave them here and test it. That's what I'm going to do. So a smithy would be great to have. I'm wondering if it can fit in here or if that's a good spot for it. I don't know how big this smithy is. Let's look. Production smithy. Yeah, I mean, that's there, but it's pretty substantial. Oh yeah, it'll fit in. It'll fit back in here. Smithy right in the corner seems okay. A plow. Let's do that. I'm sure we have the materials for it. Nope, I was entirely wrong. So we'll come back as we as our woodcutter Jen is her name, as she gets the supplies. We'll come back for that. Now, what I wanted to see is, can we interact and do soups here? No, the wooden bowls are too far away. You can see our food above my hammer on the bottom right. You can see the little icon there, the building. That's the food storage building. As I get close enough to the warehouse, we'll get a change of message. Oop, and there it is. So building this far from the warehouse is counts as being close enough to the warehouse to interact with it directly. So if the warehouse was over by the farms, we'd be in better shape for this. But I wonder if the multiple warehouses, if we built a second warehouse, would they like link like a network? Or would the one warehouse, would stuff need to be moved from one warehouse to another warehouse? I don't know. Because this way is kind of restricting as far as the spacing goes. I'm more than a little concerned about that. But we can take that. And anything else we need for, it was mushrooms and such, right? So that would be over here. Bring my hammer up and see how many she's gotten. Oop, there, she got another log. Every time she puts a log in, I walk by and hit it. Disappears, jumps in there. It's a combined mass storage. Really? So if I build another workshop, a second workshop over here, the total capacity of the two is just double, so I can put anything in there. It's unified? That'd be very, very good if that's the case. All right, in here, there it is, mushroom soups. How many can we make? 26 mushroom soups. Ah, that's so wonderful. We got food for the rest of winter, everybody. Food for all of winter times. Yeah, if this warehouse is combined like that and they can be unified and joined, I am entirely okay with that. That'll make the whole thing fly. Sorry, warehouse. That's what I'm talking about. Storage. I said workshop. I meant warehouse. So in here, let's have a look at these mushroom soups. So it gives 19 food and 15 water, temperature tolerance, cool, for 90 seconds. Well, lovely. Let's put 25 of those in for the fam. For the clan. And there we go. Dandelions. I was needing more of those, but I think we're going to run out because we're not going to be getting any more this season. And how much would I say? 19 for... That's not a lot from those soups, but it'll keep them going for a while. Yeah, so... okay, so it's just double the storage. So that would mean if they're linked and I put another warehouse, like, over this way somewhere, anything that is in either of them, as long as the warehouse covers... Let's say we put... There's a warehouse over there. So if I go to here... Boom, that's where we get coverage. So this building does have access to the warehouse right now. Right? So I don't know if that means the farmers working here can get access to the seeds automatically or whatnot, but if that's the case, that'll be cool. And then we go about as far as that warehouse is from there. We build another warehouse, then they would both be covering everything. That's the idea. So food is like the stuff in that warehouse. If it's firewood, it'll affect the houses that are outside the firewood or the workshop radius, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, we'd have messages from all the houses saying they don't have firewood. So I should check what our firewood situation is like. Where is it that we get to manage what firewood we use? Isn't that a thing in here? Ah, wood items. Okay. This is people's demands, so don't let them use logs or planks. Or sticks, for that matter. Just let them use firewood. If I do that, and then check, they're only at 105 wood, so that's one day's worth of wood. We'll have to make some firewood at the end of the day. That's not unreasonable. So we've got... I'd like to upgrade... Oh, that's cheaty. Oh, that's cheeky. I just realized something. Change what setting right now? What setting are you changing? I'm not going to build that right now. What I am going to build instead is something totally different. We're going to tastefully position... Oh, this is just silly that you could do this. Is this going to work? It is. Yeah, it's totally going to work. Stop using logs and sticks and planks. Yeah, I know, right? I just thought of it a few minutes back when I was running around talking about those buildings. All right. Nope, that is totally your fists, dude. Not right. I have to get closer to the warehouse. Oh, wait. There we go. Nope. Handcraft. Go ahead with like 3 of those. Might as well. I kind of like the AoE thing if you want to get a little bit of a faster... You can shut that off, as far as I know, if you want a more classic, authentic deal, but... Just off in the mining town getting iron and stuff. You need the tech to unlock the iron tools. Do you not? Apparently these mines, when they're as they develop, they will also yield iron. So I have heard. Take down these birch. Now, what I want to know is there a way to a tool maybe, or do higher tools have a better chance of giving you saplings, for instance? There's birch sapling, okay. So it's when you chop it up, so maybe having a better... Which one am I hitting? Taking them out, both out. Sounds like cave right near. Yeah, yes, you can do mining at home if you... Well, you can do mining in there. So, aside from exhausting the crap out of myself, I think what I will do is dig up these stumps. There we go. You know what? I'll also chop the trees, try to get saplings. None there, none there. The chance that we get saplings is very low. Now, I don't know if there's like, is it better if you do them in the spring to get more saplings or anything like that? I don't know if there's any mechanics to that. I've got a number of logs. Excuse me, Jennifer. Jennifer.
I need to work on that.
Excuse me, dear. You're fabulous, but I need to make some firewood. So let's go ahead and craft a bunch, and I'm not going to be able to carry it, so we'll just have to deal with that. I'm going to be severely overburdened. Watch my burden level. Oh, it just went up a little bit. I lied. I'm not severely overburdened. In here, please. Oh, is the day over? Is the work day over, or is she just running off because I chased her away? Probably because I chased her away. All right, 40 firewood into here. That should do for management to improve its numbers. Good. Okay, so we got taken care of firewood for the winter now, too. How did you do on getting... Okay, lots more logs needed. Lots and lots. Inventory, I'm almost completely full because I'm still running around with a ton of stuff. Let's go drop it off before we try any more building. But, I think we can build and move. I don't know, it seems like those things are pretty cheeky. Pretty darn cheeky. Now this might just be tools, but I don't know. Let's see about getting fertilizer in there. Flaxseed in there. That's fine. Okay, stop exhausting yourself automatically, dude, every time I try to move. Alright, fertilizer from manure. You can go ahead and craft all that up. Increase days. You increase days to 6 long each per season. Almost I can build a house in a day, barn in a day, and so on. Yep, absolutely. Now, one of the things that I'm not convinced I like about this is that in previous play we had where's the fertilizer? Is it in the food storage? In previous play we had no speed buffs. No speed cheats. They almost feel cheaty. There should be fertilizer in here, isn't there? No. Thought I had extra fertilizer. Maybe I did not. Maybe I counted wrong. I think I counted wrong. I must have. Okay. Felt that 3 days was too short? Eh. Remember, your crops grow per season, so if you shorten your days, what'll happen is you'll need more crops to feed all your people. Look at it's off chopping the trees, but the tree's not going to be chopped down ever. That tree will stay there forever. Just sit there and chop while we're getting logs. It's great. Let's see. So I would need. I should put that birch sapling down. I need to have sickles, hoes, and bags here. We have leather back at the house, so we could do that. I'll go pick up the rest of those logs and see about building the rest of the housing here. Are you not able to hunt? I'm doing fine. Your mood is climbing. How you doing? Tell me about your skills. Blah blah. Fine craftswoman. All right.
So long.
So long. Got quite the vocal affectation. All right. We have more of this chicory and stuff. That's good. I'm glad we do. Food. Let's top up our stocks here. We have Daisy still? No, eh? It's too bad. Oh, I didn't actually get... Oh, did we get our health back up? Yes, we did. Because we ended the season. Okay, no problem. So, leather would allow me to craft... Oh, I'm close enough I can just do it here. See, this is something you couldn't do before. You'd have to... If you wanted to craft a bag, for instance, you actually had to pick up the leather and put it in your inventory. Not a big deal either way, but we'll make a bunch of bags. So yeah, the amount of work you can do with the fast crafting is pretty solid. Pretty OP, actually. And the fact that you can craft automatically with supplies in a building, not just my own crafting, but I can go and build this building. They've added some features that have definitely easied the game, put it into easy mode. So I can build that. That's a house. I can plop it down in front of the mine, build it, and then move it over to where I want the house. It's kind of ridiculous, but okay. Not sure. Not sure it's how I want it to be. Feel like it's a little cheeky. More than a little cheeky. Feels like, dare I say, mod level cheeky. Alright, that's all the stone we have. So we could mine some stone. We have a pick in our inventory or not? No, we don't have the pick with us. I invented prefab housing. It'll never work. I know. Ask our government. Where is... Oh, it's in my own house. That's right. I like having the logging staff, but at level 2, they're just pitiful at it. You really, really got to get your crew to level up. Like, that's just the bottom line of it. We're about to enter spring, so I think we'll do what we'll do before we end the when we end winter. We'll put the crew on. We'll put them straight into work in the farm. I don't think I'll leave them to do their own thing. I think I'll get them prepped into the farm right away. Stone, stone, a bunch of stone, a bunch of stick, a bunch of stick, and a bunch more stick. All right, and I can't move, but that's fine. What I wanted to do, though, is to craft... Oh, what the heck? What's the logs I need for the... Okay, never mind. Sickles I can craft, though. Let's go ahead and craft up 10 of those. Good. That prefabbed housing in that category, yes, I agree. That's not modular housing that they're working on funding through our lovely federals, though. Okay, I made the sickles. They go in here for the farmers. And then there should be a hoe. Oh, I put it in the... I put it in the wrong place. The hoe shouldn't be in the barn. That's for, like, the grain when it's finished and the supplies to make the manure. There's our fertilizer. I thought I had enough. Good. And the bag and the hoe, they go on the other side. Then we'll definitely move the farming staff over here in the evening. The couple, they can both become farmers for the beginning of the season. We'll need to get them hoes, though. Which means I'll need some logs. There we go. One wooden hoe. And a simple bag. Did I craft the simple bags? I thought I crafted a bunch of simple bags. Oh, they must have went automatically into my... into the inventory. There's the fertilizer. Good. Employment which we want to build built in the warehouse. Foundations made on site. Yes, yeah, no, there is definitely prefabbed and modular type housing that can be very nice. I got a buddy who's making one now, and it's an epically custom designed. Just as a Canadian, I've learned not to trust the government to do anything efficient, effective, cost sensible, or good by any other standard. It's like the famous oxymoron. The words government efficiency I think the bags would have been stored in here automatically. Yes, there we go. Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave them in here, hoping that they get access to that. We have one thing of rye. How much does a rye break down into? We got some rye grain in here. We could put that in. You know what? I'm very interested. Hold on. I'm very interested if... Yes, trust me, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Exactly. Believed no one. Rye grain and rye. I wonder if maybe we should plan out what we're going to build. Let's do that. Let's plan out what we want to actually put in the housing. Put in the farming, rather. And then we can see what they can come up with. Oh, and I just broke my hammer, did I? Okay, let's make a... I can't make a hammer because I have no logs, and I've just used up all the logs. Didn't I? Even our worker friend is not gonna... Times it's 5:39, which means she's not gonna pop out any more beautiful supplies. Alright, let's chop down a tree. I'm thinking this side of the river is going to be all industrial work, like production stuff. Well, let's stay out of the way of that thing. That looks super safe. I could... Yeah, no, I'll take the... What the heck is going on? There's the stump. Okay. I could take the... leave some stumps, but what we'll do is we'll go up there and we'll deforest some of that, and we'll leave stumps there. Where's the rest of them? Supposed to be 4 pieces for that. And there's the other one. Good. And we'll take this apart. It's a birch, so it's not gonna, even though it's a really big one. And it costs 10 times more. It takes 50% longer, or 50 times longer. Yeah, you're not wrong. And unfortunately, it doesn't cost them more, it costs us more. Since, you know, they don't actually have money. They just use ours. Everybody should trust the government, because they're here to help. You are dirty. Well, you're rude. Thanks, game. Even the game tells me I'm dirty. No, never mind. I need to make another hammer. And I just got a... Do that now, because I just got a log. And I need to make hose for them, but I don't think we'll do that now. I will make another torch. So I'm going to go in the dirty place in there and hack away at stuff. I did get the pickaxe, right? Bronze pick. I'll put that on our variable slot 6. I am overburdened. Very overburdened. Glug glug. Alright. My hammer. Wait, my hammer. Oh, the hammer didn't go back in my inventory. What? Oh, I must have had a copper hammer. I betcha, yeah, I was still using my copper hammer. Man, those bonus tools they give you at the beginning, it's just there to spoil you. That's it. It's just there to make you feel like you have a chance. There we go. And draw out there. Wait, excuse me. And this one. Oh, I'm out. Okay, let's go get some stone. So this is tin. I'd like copper. There we go. Let's do copper. Oh, apparently I'm one-handing this picking job. That's impressive. That was 5 stone. That's it? Ooh, that's bad. I don't know if salt gives anything but salt, but we'll see. Now, because these update at the end of the month, the season apparently. So actually, I will take the tin out. Super overburdened. I will step outside, stick things into my auto house storage. This is silly. Not enough resource. That's fine. What can we offload for copper? They're worth they weigh a kilo apiece. Salt, tin, lovely. We got 225 sticks in our hands. We could probably get rid of those. The feathers don't weigh much, I hope. Birch and a maple sapling, that's nice to see. I'll keep them on me because I want them in the ground before the end of the month. Let's do that right away. Just over here somewhere. Birch can go in with the rest of this birch, I guess. You know what? No, we'll put it over here because we've already planted some along there. Go ahead and the decorative natural trees, birch. Sure, this bugger right here. Oh, they have quite the stretch. Obstacles blocking the site. Okay, there we go. And then we have to get the other one. Maple. There. Good. Okay, that's in. Those taken care of because we're about to end the season, so we want to make sure whatever we do that is seasonal is finished right away. You need planks for those. We don't have planks. Oh, look, we have some right here. Let's just do that. I don't know how much time we're gonna have, so may as well do the most efficient ones first. We're not in a YouTube race to see who can move the bottles faster, starting at the front or the back of the list. See those videos? They're interesting, but I feel like the answer is whoever runs fastest wins. Not dependent on which side you start on. We're just scouring the edges for any resources because I've heard through the grapevine that these things auto-refill at the end of the season, so we might as well finish them off each season, right? Fully empty them out. Stuff we drop on the ground can be carried back, so drop that and drop that. Sun is up, but they're still sleeping. And I beat them. I'm gonna say that's probably not coded in. Yeah. Eastern European village simulator. Probably abuse and slavery not included. I'm gonna guess. Throwing it out there. We do have some stone to finish this with. This will be my repository for resources. There you go, almost enough to finish that off. In here, let's go ahead and drop some more tin ore. Might as well get the ore and the stone, because I do need the stone. I was going to go bashing on all the rocks we've got around here, but honestly, this seems like a wiser choice. Stamina. And I guess when the smithy's done, this might mean that in the new season we'll be able to actually make metal tools, because if we can... Dang, we know where we're going to be putting our crafter. She's going to be making metal tools all year long. I wonder, does giving your crew a stone axe versus a copper axe, does it just mean the thing doesn't wear out the tools slower? Or does the copper axe actually mean increase their production? Do they make more? Oh, I got myself full. Do they make more material of it? Of the echoing effects. So good. These mines are not small. I don't think I'm going to be able to entirely harvest this stuff. I thought it would be a relatively small amount of material. Seems to not be the case, so probably should switch to being picky about hitting copper only. For the time being. You can sort of tell the visual difference between the two ores, but it's not exactly like I guessed that those, looking at those, that those two were tin, but not super particular. Thought I just saw one down there. There, somewhere there. Oh no! Oh no! No! This is terrible! Let my night vision sort itself out. Okay. We can also use this thing to... Oh, that's cool. We can see them glow magically in the dark. I should grab the stone. No, I'm going to be totally overburdened if I grab 34 freaking pieces of stone. Say that much. It's dark in here. A little drippy. More than a little scary. I think I'm getting closer. What did YouTube go to 40? What? Why you say so silly things? This is definitely going deeper into the mine. I am so lost. It's a good thing that we can't stay in here for very long. I mean, I could just mine in the dark, I suppose. I might as well. That's salt. Copper. What? We shall mine in. It's on my end? No, I'm doing 20k and everything's coming along nicely. So, oh, he said, oh, sorry, yeah. What, you're watching a 1080, James? Thank you, yeah. Darkness looks like 40p without a torch. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, it looks like we're on one of those chrome, what are they called? The old, you know, Tandy computers with my original Pirates game, or Civ 1. The graphics are that good. I'm guessing that's what you were getting at. All right. Now I understand where you're going at, I think. That's salt. You can see it even in the dark. That is copper. No, it's tin. Really hard to tell in the dark. That one's copper. If you look up at the top, we're in the winter month, or winter season, and we are desperately... Required mine. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Required mine. Does that mean it's... Where did it say required mine? Required mine. Oh, so this is a future iron deposit. I think that's what that is. Alright, I'm going to guess one of those drop spots was near the entrance. Yeah, this one I think. Oop. I'm wrong. I'm so lost in here. Lost in the dark and all alone. Oh, I see light. I'm exhausted. Obviously. Supremely exhausted. Well, I'll spend the rest of the time just running things to... You need to warm up. Yeah, I do.
I should better warm myself up.
I should better warm myself up. I like his voice. It's cool. Exhaustified. I should also eat, but I'm not going to, because eating is not required when the season ends. What else can we offload here? The bowls. Bronze knife. Stone axes. It's fine. Energy back, please. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble that the stuff on the ground doesn't disappear immediately. I hope it doesn't overnight, over the season end. Does it? If anybody knows, that would be cool to know ahead of time. We are going to hit midnight in seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and pick this stuff up in case it does. Found a spear lost in found a spear lost in spring. So it may stay. Okay. All right. Probably we're okay then. And I can't quite reach this one. That's okay. It's literally seconds away from ending. And there we go. End of the season. Excellent. I'll be teleported back home and have no room in my inventory. We made it through the first winter, guys. Lovely. Wonderful. Oh, the white wolf. In the woods you encounter a white wolf, white as snow. You've never seen a wolf like that. Admire the majestic beast from afar. Shoot it in the head. I have to have hunting skill 4 to 10. Creep closer and pierce its heart with an arrow. Jeepers. I'm going to go with admire it from afar. That's right. The wolf calmly descends into the thicket. All right. Feel like the other option would have me dead, or nearly dead. Severely injured at the very least. HUD, congratulations, you made it through the first year. For sure you already understand the basics of this game. If you don't want more tutorials and you want to disable them, that part of the HUD for the immersive gameplay, you can adjust these in this. Thank you very much. I would like to have inventory space. Hey, people are chatty outdoors. That's great. We'll go ahead and drop this and this and this. No, actually, I will keep the stone. A little bit overburdened, but we'll make it fun. Look at the lovely greenery. Ooh, they're chatting it up, huh? Had a guy show up and offer to train people the day after. Then everything. Thanks, game. Yeah, exactly. Taxes. Every spring you're required to pay taxes to the king. You never see him. He just puts his hands in your pockets. Or as a Canadian politician once said, it's so cold in Canada that you sometimes even see the government with their hands in their own pockets. The money is collected by the Castellan and Piastovia. Creating new buildings and fields increases your taxation obligation. Avoiding payment increases your debt and may result in banishment from the land. Remember, you can turn off this tutorial. Can I turn off the taxes? Actually, you can. So is there a way for me to find out how these two are getting along? Because they seem to be chatting it up, you know what I mean? I should have a bath. She told us once and we learned our lesson. Oh, pay taxes. We need to pay 258.7. Ouch! That's more than a little bit of fertilizer.
Hail, friend.
Hail! Your mood is dropping consistently, as one would expect. Anything on your mind, lady? Come across a single huntress not long ago. Her joyless appearance. Yes, you already told me about this one. Not meaning to be brief with you, my dear, but I heard the king's castle is a real maze. Dozens of hidden doors, secret passages. It sounds amazingly surreal. Yeah, for you maybe. I'd constantly get lost. Oh, I'm sorry. Spring didn't start out well for us. Aw, Des, glad to have you. Thanks, Army Mom Strong. You're awesome. Good to see you again in chat. Magnus says, hello, AMS. Early skills get that special looking thing. Early skills? Oh, the special looking thing takes stamina. So that is left alt. And normally it just gives you details like when you drop an arrow, when you shoot an arrow, if you've left an item that you drop on the ground, the orange text. But if you go to your skills tree in survival, you'll find survival sense. You can get survival knowledge or one of these level 1 ones to 3, and that unlocks survival sense. I think it's that sequence. So it's this tier 2 survival skill. All right, so we want to immediately switch up our management to our farmhouse. Not our farmhouse, our farm shack. This is farm shed, that's what it's called. Open details. We have hose bags and sickles or scythes. Great. We're going to put both of our lovely couple here to work on it. And you. Good. And then I want to set up manage assignments? No. Return. There we go. I want to go to the fields and manage them. So field 1 is currently not got anything in it. Field 2, I want this one to be set in spring as our flax field. How do I switch the type? Oh, right here. We get flax and then go like this. Nope. Double click. Ah, there we go. Excellent. So stop editing field. Return. Field has been changed. You want to keep these changes. Accept. All right, excellent. And then this field, what are we going to grow in spring? Plant type for spring that will grow and harvest. Flax immediately. Onions and cabbages in the spring. That would be nice to get some vegetables, but maybe oats would be even better. Wheat, so we could get spring wheat in. Carrots, cabbages, onions. I wonder if we can get seeds for oats. We've got beetroot, don't we? Let's do beetroot. There was a quest for some beetroot, so let's do beetroot. We'll do a beetroot seed. Manage assignment for this one. This one I think is 35 seeds. Pardon me. How you doing, Destiny? Have it show animals and stuff too. It costs no stamina. Oh, it costs no stamina when you upgrade it somewhere? Where's that? I haven't looked. That's survival sense, right? Survivalist. Growing as an ox. How is that? Is that in the hunting? Prowler. Tracker, there we go. Tracking animals in inspection mode, okay. Experienced hunter. Trapping master, lock and load, strong arm predator. I don't see where you have the option to make it not cost anything. Okay, so they should grub the fields now, right? The farm couple. Okay, on day 5, oh no. Oh no. I've been pretty good. I've actually gotten back to being able to do YouTube content, which is a lovely improvement. Mama's doing better. She's home from her recovery, I guess is the right way to put it. She's home and recovering. But she's not in oh, hey. Look at them. They're going to work. Beautiful. Well, I don't know if we have the beetroot seed. Where would those be? I'd probably put them in the other building. I'm curious. Is he going to be able to plant the beetroots? He is. Okay, so that means he was able to select, go to this building and use the beetroots that's in storage. Because there's no beetroot seed was in here. The flax seed was in here, but the beetroot seed was not. That's cool. Okay, the bags are in the other room. And they're not using them, so those are also available. Cool. Just hired another mechanic. Nice. Has implemented noon to 2. Do not disturb me so I can get recording done. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. So now you get, you're not literally perpetually on the phones. You just do most of the management, but they give you a couple hours of free sanity time. It's fabulous. Okay, so the stones. I'm thinking we might upgrade the housing that we have already. We're going to finish this house off over here, but then I think we'll upgrade our houses. I'd like to get another animal husbandry. Thanks. Oh, building the hen house. We've got the ability to build a hen house now. Okay, cool. I think the animals are going to be over there by the farms and stuff. Yeah, she is. Thanks. She is doing noticeably better. She went into hospital with a severe case of strange condition, and that was the 4th or 6th or something like that of April. So it's really good to have her finally be able to get home. Recovering from home now, so it's our noon to 2. Goes to voicemail then. And you can call them back. Doing well enough, I can take the break and do content. Super excited. Oh, that's so good. Oh, look at that. Look, it's all back. Fabulous. So I'm going to harvest up the copper that's in here. And just the copper. Oh, I didn't I didn't build another torch. There we go. Now we got a torch. Copper. We'll try to find all the copper deposits. We'll leave the tin and the salt for later. Let's go left turns as I usually do in these games, in mines. The left turn only rule. Start with left turns. You can't only do left turns. It gets a little hard to get out by then, doing that. Too much of a peasant to not have a torch. Hey. I wish I knew how to make legitimate torches for reals. I mean, I know how, and there's lots of pine trees around, so I could do it technically. Well, I could probably fumble my way through it. I wouldn't want to be the guy that people depended on to survive in a post-apocalypse, that's for sure. Maybe I should work on that. In our country, it's getting more and more likely. Dude, it gets super fast exhausted. Oh, and super fast over encumbered. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the copper and the stone here. I'm probably building up so much of this I'm gonna end up spending an hour running materials back and forth. But we'll have lots of stone. We'll have lots of stone for our future us. That is copper. I thought, sure, that was tin looking at it. Takes a battery and a button. How are we gonna be? Exactly. I know how to make them. I know exactly. Perfectly fine at making a torch. If I was British. Man, these torches, these simple torches do not last long. This thing's already half done. Copper. Not even encumbered yet. Oh no! Well, there goes my partially broken bronze pick. I guess that ends our mining career. That shouldn't burden us real nice. Ugh, exhaustifying. Alright, we probably don't need any more of it anyways, so... Jeepers, it's hard to move around. We have farm issues. Check what that is. What is it? What is she saying? No tool, ho. Well, who you call? What you calling me? Man, I'm mismaking her a tool once, and she's calling me names. It's so rude. Oh no. That's rough. Oof. I guess with modern medicine and stuff, that's fabulous that, that she's got the access to that, because yikes. I'm sure if they, in hospital, they can take care of her pretty good, right? Our farming lady, our lovely friend, who we totally didn't just tick off this, the beginning of this season, she is definitely interested in making us some more logs, so she's working on it. Lots of stone. Lots of super heavy copper. Wow, that went from slightly overburdened to dang, I can barely move. Oh, that is rough. So, it's not something that causes harm at this point? Like no serious damage to baby or her this stage, or oh my god, dude is literally perpetually panting. I mean, the life of a miner, or somebody trying to pretend to be a miner who sucks at it. It's clearly not strong enough or skilled enough. Oh, it's F to transfer, not drop. What is my inventory capacity? 9 when I don't have that stuff. Does sound miserable. Okay, so we'll have to get a hoe really quickly. We should probably do that before we finish collecting all this jazz. We're in here, so we'll take one more pass through to find whatever's sitting around. I think there might have been some more. Maybe not. Speaking of which, we could probably have made a... Oh, we can make a stone pick. Oh, dude. You need to stop gasping, like, so horribly. It's annoying. Most games have, like, a slight sound indicating that your character's a little exhausted, or your character's getting more exhausted, but the moment he starts getting tired, it, like, takes over the sound. Such a crazy, loud, dominant sound effect. Alright, so I'm gonna guess we got all of it now, and we'll get back and make up some hose over here. Yeah, lots and lots of tools available. Black lung already? Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't he? And I'm just mining copper. You don't get black lung from mining copper or tin or salt or rocks. That's just not how that works. All right, and now let's go ahead and craft up some hose. Craft all my hose. Actually, I'm not going to craft all my hose. I'm going to craft 4 hose. Didn't they add a setting you can turn off the huffing and puffing? Was that a different dynasty? Oh, they may have. They may well have. You could be right. Oh, come on. Seriously, I'm going to have to independently move them? Why would that be? Oh, because one was in my inventory. Yeah, one of the stack was in my inventory slot. Okay. How you doing? Oh, I can't ask her how she's doing. She's got 2 axes here, though. Let's go ahead and craft up a few more of those. Not that many. She's got 2. Let's go ahead and craft 8 more. And we'll give these to her to make sure she stays equipped. Go. We didn't get any growth because it was only 1 season, but that's fine. Yeah, the reason I stuck those other 2 trees in is because I wanted them to get a season under their belt, so to speak, get a season of growth before we got to the end of that month. All right, so we need planks. Get the building done there. Need logs to get planks done. We don't need any more reeds right now. As tempting as it is to like gather like mad every spring, I think we'll take some time to clean up just the little bit of shrubbery and rocks and stuff right around the storage, and then probably book it to get some more logs made. What do we have for, you know what? I'm gonna have to interrupt you briefly. She's still producing even when we do this. Planks. Yeah, we can only get 12 planks made. Unfortunate. Your message was was blocked there for a minute. Oh, it's still blocked. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Yes, dirty and a hoe. Very rude. They're being extremely rude to me. Don't understand it. What have I ever done to... Oh, never mind. Don't answer that. There, there, there. And we can go ahead and put these parts of this thing in. Boonk. Boonk. No planks. Okay, we need some logs. We need 1 log, 2 log. Oh, you know what? That's 3 per side, eh? So 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 log, 6 log. All right, we need 6 logs to get this done. Let's go bonk apart a few trees up like there or something. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start chopping out like the maples up there or whatever, but not take the oh, I don't think I have an axe. Come back down until I've got, there we go. Got access. No. 3 is fine. I'm going to swap over to the phone, listen, and go to lay down. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the update. Hope she's doing okay, and the docs are doing a good job of taking care of her. I appreciate the good work that the doctors did with my mom. I expected that, as many people say, once you've, once they've helped really save somebody that you love, then it changes the way you think about them. And I wouldn't go that far. I appreciate the work they did. I still thoroughly follow with a grain of salt. Let's put it that way. But yes, good to have the modern meds when you need them. That's for sure. Chomp. Oops, I'm breaking the old building. I should check it again. I don't remember if we got everything out of there. Get back here. Actually, I just thought of something. Oh, I just had a hunch. These only give two logs each, plus 1 from the stump, but I'm gonna let the stumps be, and they'll regrow. You can't chop them up until they hit the ground, so there's extraction 2. I believe that gives us the rest. Oh no, we got the rest of the knowledge. Okay, so in level 1 we have treasure hunter, a 5% chance to gain extra items while digging in clay pits. Oh, yeah, I haven't done any clay pits. Force of nature, slower durability loss and axes. Master of destruction, 50% research recovers from destroying structures. Well, now that we can move them, there's no point. 1 with the earth, slower durability loss for pickaxes and shovels. Those are the tier 2 ones, so I have to choose one of those. I haven't unlocked the tier 3, but careful miner, 15% chance of extracting additional resources from deposits. Mule, 5 kilogram increase your carrying capacity. So obviously we'll go that way first. Extraction master, slower stamina construction during extraction activities. Woodcutter's trance, nice. 10% faster tree cutting for the next 10 seconds, stacks up to 1. And it would stack up to 3 when you get them all, which is pretty darn good. And mining trance similarly. So it gives you, when you start mining, when it procs, you get faster mining for 10 seconds, and then it keeps stacking and stacking. So you'll end up running, as long as you keep doing it, you'll be running like 30% faster mining and wood cutting. And there's also one related to building as well. We'll unlock this. That does unlock the tier 3 next. Good. So we can go to mule right after that. Lovely. Okay. So what I was thinking is, once we get the birch chopped up here for the logs, Go, let that fall and stay back for the bounce. This tree tried to roll away on me, which inspired me to wonder if I could game the... That was not me breaking grass, breaking twigs moving there. Something moved and made noises. Oh, hey, that's not supposed to fall that way. Clearly, I'm not the cool dude on the tree cutting YouTube videos that drops them right between two buildings. All right, if I go over here, just curious, if I like tell these logs to be dropped. Lovely, that worked as good as could be expected. Nice, saved me half the trip. We need to get like forests growing right up there. We'll just chop them; they'll fall right over the edge. That's great. Aha. Pay taxes. Pay taxes. We do need to go before the end of spring to the city and pay our taxes. So we'll have to make sure that happens. Get back here. Back here, log. Hey. Keepers. Bugger's trying to get away on me. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Timber. We'll do a couple more of these trees. We just want to get a good kick of logs in because we're going to need them for all them planks. Each log converts into 2 planks, so we still have a lot of planks to get. Just looking to see if there's anything of interest like up here. Haven't been up here, so. Ooh. Oh, a little waterfall. Nice. Oh, there's a little fenced pathway up there too. Okay, cool. I like it. Oh yes, morel mushrooms. Lovely. Excellent. Weird, saw badger attack a bison. They can find a way to kill them easier. Excellent. Oh, that's quaint. Oh, the rapids through here are beautiful. Cascading falls. Feels like I'm back in Alberta. And BC for that matter. Springs coming down the mountains that you can actually safely drink IRL. Nice. We definitely need more mushroom. Everybody else hear unpleasant sound? Maybe not. Maybe just my ears tricking me. Birds, okay, that's fine. Birds aren't going to swoop down and eat me. Well, I don't think they will. Wolves, on the other hand, we can handle as long as we get the shot. We get the jump on them, not the other way around. They get the jump on me, I'm done. Even with iron arrows to the face, takes 2 hits and I can't survive that long. It's lovely. Look at all the goodies out here, guys. So many goodies. We'll get some of these for making that another set batch of those mushroom soups. That was great. Now I think we want to be particular about trying to get the best quality meals, but I'm not absolutely certain that's a thing. I don't remember if that's a thing in the game. I feel like it might have been, but I don't know if the AI gets buffs. Do our villagers get all those cool buffs that we can get from foods? Or is it just us? So I can probably get back towards the house a little here. Try not to get eaten in the process. That's home there. Spruce tree? Cool. Haven't cut a spruce before. Not in this playthrough. I think the last one we were like swimming in spruce, but they're such beautiful, tall, straight trees. Perfect for logging and artificially making forests. I am carrying too much, says you. I got a big hill to prove otherwise. Birch is a much tougher, harder tree than spruce, so you'd think it'd have different purposes, but I don't think it does in the game. Ah! Little bugs! That's cool. I think I've seen that before. Oh, no, you're not going to chop it apart with your fist, dude. Accidentally bumped the button. Alright, so over here. Oh, gather some lovely plants. We'll do first. There's a plant around here somewhere. There they are. More dandelions. I was supposed to say it right. Okay, up here. I'm going to go right about here. Lovely. That'll get us a good start on that drop. And farewell, logs. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Or how about, well, she goes whirling down and down white waters. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's whirling down and down white waters. The log driver won't leave his girl completely. Oh, Canadian broadcasting. There's a ton of goodies up here, including a bunny. These berry bushes? No. These are berry bushes. Scaredy bunnies. I'm not looking for you right now. Ooh. I'm looking for a whole batch of morel mushrooms, though. Dude, get down on your knees and just crawl around and pick them up. Instead of this, you're gonna make yourself absolutely nauseous going up and down. Crazy, man. Don't know how to kneel down. You can only bend at the waist. Broken Ken doll. Alright, there. That's good. Alright. Well, I think probably we shouldn't just do shenanigans of gathery stuff. We could actually take these trees down, too. Oh, there goes another axe. Let's do that. We might as well get the most out of this we can. That is a turkey. That look like a turkey to you guys? I think I want to shoot it to find out. Gross. We've got to know. Inquiring minds want to know. It's a white-tailed eagle. Well, that's not what I thought I was killing. Sorry. Slaughters the poor innocent majestic eagle. Oh, slow down the bouncing, man. See if we can get this one to chop and fall away from me. I hope it does. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Yeah, sort of away from me. No! Don't you dare try to kill me, crazy tree. And I'll leave the stumps intact so that we get them back. It takes 2 years for a tree to grow back naturally from a stump. if you get a sapling and you replant, it takes 1 year for those to grow. Oh my god! They just got smacked by a tree. Jeez. It was somehow still moving. Right, torch out, please. Getting crazy dark. Okay, I don't think I can make it go over the river, although that would be cool if you could, like, have a like, drop logs in the creek and they would just make their way down. That would be super awesome. Alright. Off you go, beautiful... Maybe not there. Maybe we'll go over to the... closer to where the storage is. Smacked myself, took a third of my health off of that dang thing. Yikes. Alright, where's the access to the building? I want to drop it down right by that house there. Oh, there goes another torch. And I go through torches like crazy around here. Let's not drop ourselves off the edge. That would be disappointing. Logs, go. Come on. Oh, come on, get it. Oh no, oh no. That was a poor choice. Let's try that somewhere more, a little more confidently roll for us. Gotta let it get up some speed before it can be stopped by a little rock. Ah, this looks good. Right over the mine. We'll pitch her down this way. How about right here? It might make it over that. Let's try it. You didn't expect you were coming for the log rolling competition, did you? Go, 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 go! You can do it! Yes! Over, all the way. No! Oh, it got caught on the log. This is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, but I gotta drop it right off the doom edge here. All right. I promise this is saving me. It's not saving me time. It's just fun to watch them roll the heck down. Oh, oh, jeepers! That almost took out the workshop. All right. Now I did find a way to saunter down by the water there, so I'll go back there. Yes, Toby, is that way? Is indeed. Are we reasonably close? No, we're on the opposite side. So we want to go that way to get to Piastovia. And what I didn't do, I didn't go up to that fishing hut again. Or whatever that was on the hill. I want to go check it out. I'm pretty sure we were, like, overburdened when we went in there, so we probably didn't get everything. It's right there. And it'll bring us down closer to a safe way to get down. All the stumps. There's so much rock to be mined here, too. Certainly no risk of running out of rocks. Do we get a... Wait, do we get a stone extraction building, or is it just the mine? Is that our stone extraction building? I don't remember. Jeez, there is so much, like, floral things growing up around this old house. Right. So much. Can I make a torch? Missing straw. Okay, I cannot make a torch. There's a dead boar here. How long has that been sitting here? There's another dead boar here. Didn't realize that was the case. Lots of meat. Oh yeah, bronze spears, bronze spear, bronze spear. Strange, creepy sounds. Man, why did I can skin a rabbit. Why did I come up here in the dark with no torch? It's MRT. Obviously, I should not be up here in the dark. A bow. Seems to be working anyways. Was an arrow. There you go. Oh, there's a container there. What did I just take? I don't know what I just grabbed. It grabbed so fast I couldn't tell. Oh, but I'll take the coin too. Arrow. Oh, I saw an arrow here. There it is. Oh no, it's a night vision potion. I thought it was an arrow. Chest. Oh, the chest isn't empty. Potion of instant healing and some fur. I'll take it. Leather. More leather. More leather. Sheesh. Glad I came up here. Lots of goodies. Any other stuff? Not seeing it. That looks like a bad way to try to get down. Let's go this way. Goody. I should probably come again up here when it's light. Stone. That's not particularly useful. Scurrying around here in the dark. Silliness. Tell you silliness. Alright, it's working. It's getting us some things and stuff. Okay, so logs like crazy, which is grand. And if I could maybe drop that log, probably I can't drop it the way I want to. Nope. Turn that way, dude. Aha. Betcha I can now. Listen, log rolling is a fun sport where I come from. There she goes whirling down and down white waters. It's where the log driver learns. Step lightly, it's whirling down and down. I'm log driving. Okay, I'll stop now. Maybe. We have finished basically the first night of spring. We got a big bunch of chunks of logs just sitting around in random places. My inventory is hugely overburdened. 2 birch seeds out of that, though. Hey, look at that. We also got 55 feathers. That's awesome. Some spruce bark, sticks, and stones, and other things. Healing potions. Potion of night vision. Could have used that. Probably just sell those, but... this is all food storage. That is... Do I need to... I do need to use those. Let's go ahead and pop a bunch of those. Oh, I don't need to. I'm going to go sleep. Let's go sleep. That'll get us... That'll get our food issue taken care of. And then we'll do planks again in the morning. And I don't need to sleep. Hey, he's out doing guard duty. That's awesome. Apparently they don't get tired of throwing guard duty. They just don't sleep. And they're perfectly fine with it. I mean, I could not sleep too, I suppose. But if we sleep, we get our... There's only the end of the season. I think it's every night we get healed. And food and stuff. Could be wrong on that, though. Sleep through the night. We don't have to sleep the nights. We could work our butts through the nights, but if we've got fast crafting on and building from a distance, I think I'm okay with not fussing too much about oh my god, that was way too much weight. The copper can be dropped. Try this again, but here, copper, drop. Alright, let's go make some buildings, shall we? Go wash our hands and then see if today is a better day to talk to the lady. Start your day off a nice cold bath.
You may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Can I help you?
I hope she ain't talking about me. So she's got halfway through her extraction too. That's pretty good. She's now 19 because we passed a year. Her mood is trash though.
Hail, friend.
Hail! Lovely, beautiful. Always appreciate an empathic and sensitive woman like yourself. No, that didn't really impress you. You have exceptionally beautiful eyes. That's better. Alright, affection 77. And we'll talk again tomorrow. Alright. She's playing hard to get, tell you. I should clean up the front yard. This is scrubby. How's she supposed to respect a guy that can't keep his front yard clean, huh? Clean it up, people. I think we will actually do an upgrade on these houses, too. What's it going to take to upgrade the house? Happier place to live. I don't know that these houses have a better, like, adding in nicer versions of the walls. I don't think that improves the condition. Let's see about that. Let's go building. No, not building, but hammer and right click, repair, add insulation, remove insulation, destroy, build. That's quite the huffing and the puffing. Decoration, wall. Oh, okay, we could do planters and stuff. Not what I had in mind, but hold on. Can we upgrade the building? How do we upgrade the building? Oh, this we'd have to change. How do we edit the building? Remove insulation. Adding insulation is just adding daub. Repair the building. No? What do I need to repair the building? Did we talk about this already? I don't know what it says we need to repair. Like, repair. It's not damaged. It's just showing the condition. So I guess we have to wait till it needs repairing. There's add insulation, move, remove insulation, destroy, and build. I thought we were able to upgrade these from like to wall to stone versions and stuff. Am I wrong on that? I feel like I'm wrong on that now that I'm looking at it. Repair, when they get damaged enough, they'll get little like holes in them, and there'll be spots. So instead of your tool saying, where's the repair mode? Instead of it showing green, they'll show it like orange or whatever, and that's what you go hammer on to repair. They're green right now, so they don't need repair. I thought we were able to upgrade buildings, houses, like add better walls. Like this one right now is stone wall with window. I thought we were able to change that. Let's see about our house. Let's try my house first. Destroy. If I destroy that window, that wall, then what? Build. Okay, then I can edit it. There we go. Small wattle window with edit, window stone. Gotcha. Okay, and that's how we fix that up. Okay, so we need the materials for them to do that. That's fine. So I'll do the well, the tin can actually go with me because it needs to go into the shop over there. And it's heavy stuff to carry around. Who'd have thought? Wonder how much logs they've managed to get put together for us. We have a bunch of logs sitting around, and I'm wondering if we hold off on the house, we could do the planks, finish the planks for the house, or we could do this and we could get this thing done, and then that would mean we had the access to a better tools. Oh, 1, 2, And 3 logs missing. 3 missing logs. I know just the place. Rumor has it somebody was hurling logs from far above. So there's 3. There should be 3. Yeah, there's 3 piles of logs just sitting around. Try to get them home. That in there. Oh, F to transfer. Birch seedlings should go in our hands. I could eat, but okay, so eating, we did heal when we slept, but we did not get our food back up. Okay, so it's only at the end of the season that that happens. Go ahead and eat that. I've got 40 something food left yet. Oh, hey, what do these things give us? 1.5 food. Not spectacular. 80 from that, so we'll wait. We'll let ourselves get quite hungry before we go any further. Now this probably going to severely overburden me. It did. But we can get home with it. Actually, let's just go make planks with it. Howdy, sister.
No worries. I'll wait.
Thanks. I need to make some planks. I don't remember how many I needed. This is how many logs we're using. So let's go with 6 for now. That'll get us 12 planks. She's gonna go act like she's chopping down a tree for a bit. I think these are the same weight. Yeah. They're same weight whether they're in log or plank form, which is very unrealistic. Planks are way lighter per unit. 2 planks come out of a log, then you have mostly waste. Okay, that transfer. No, all of it, please. Wait, we just got no. We got lots of planks. We're here and finish this beast off. What? Okay, 12 planks there. Log there. 1 log there, another 12. 12. So 48 planks needed. Jeepers. Alright, let's go make 48 planks, shall we? That's a lot of planks. Hey, look how far the log made it. All the way down to the mushroom patch. Did it crush our mushrooms? I hope not. If we got an herbalist, they would start being able to make some of these things, and herbalists seem to be a reasonable thing to make early for profit. Because I think you can make potions, right? Ugh, that was a big stack of mushrooms. So heavy. My goodness, this is very burdensome. Planks are craft. I needed something. Lots of them. More than that. More than 28 of them. I needed 48 of them, actually. Gosh, I need 10 more logs to get this. Japers things are expensive to make. Okay. So we've got... I can't move at all. Huh? How was I able... Oh, because I... Yeah. Used all the planks that were... I used all the logs that were in the warehouse. Get that. Oh, no, you're missing more stuff? What are you missing now, farmers? You are missing beetroot seeds. Okay. We just didn't have enough, I guess? That's the case, indeed. Well, I gotta go get more before the end of the season. We should do that pretty soon. I want to make this thing finish up, and then we'll go get them. Jeez. Dude, you're exhausting me too. So, need to basically just keep making everything into planks. That's what we need. I threw the planks on there. That's kind of amusing. Craft all the planks all the time. I think that's actually 2 more than I needed. And I'm even more burdened. Ugh, dude is so slow. Not having them already pre-made is not helping with the auto building. Alright, 6 more planks needed. Oh, plus whatever's inside. Oh, I got pieces inside to build? Yeah, I do. 3 more logs in here. 6 planks and 3 logs. I know there's probably more somewhere. We haven't picked them all up, right? I don't think so. Got all the logs there. Got the planks made. They're right here. Oh dear. Thatch roof. No, just axes in there. Yeah, I did pick up that one and the one I thought tossed. Oh, we've got them all already. Oh man. All those logs we gathered isn't enough. Jeez. Okay. I need... She's gathered 1. There, so we need 2 more logs to finish this building. So I'm going to say we'll let her do that. I'll drop off the rest of the planks. No, I haven't. Is he a good king? Wenceslas? Is that his name? I don't know the king's name. We should know our king's name, I suppose. But we don't. Health is good, food's not great. Waiting for the food to drop back down. She's pretending to chop down trees, so once she does, we'll get a couple more. Then that building will be finished, so we can bring it over here and we can give her a fancier bedroom. We were missing seeds, so can we get the other field grubbed? Because they haven't started it yet. Let's get it grubbed too. The other field. That's field 3. I don't know what we're going to plant in spring, field 3, but maybe wheat. You can get some... Is wheat going to give us food for... for animal? Maybe we do it in flax. Yeah, let's do it in flax. We'll do this field as flax as well. The other one's flax, we'll do this one flax as well. Changing, edit, go. Creating beds and fireplaces and the lake help as well as make them happier. Yes, I heard about that. But there's interior work doable. So I needed some stuff for this thing too. I don't remember what I needed. 2 logs, stone. I'll go take down a couple logs up here. King's name is who's and what's it? Okay. All right, sure. Journal. Side quest. I didn't sign up for that side quest. New technology available, the extraction hut. Which employed here will find stone, straw, limestone, clay, and copper ore. Really? Not a mine? The mine is the upgrade? Okay. We could put an extraction hut down then to get some straw and clay and stone and such. The tip storage, all non-consumable resources gathered the workers were transferred here. Is bigger range and capacity than the smaller version. Okay, maybe we'll do that upgrade then. That's the better house, better woodshed. Provide logistics for planks. Crafted here, more capacious and more sturdy than the smaller version. More capacious, haven't heard that before in a game. It has more capacity. Type of service building workers employed here will repair chosen buildings. Cool. And a level 3 resource storage. All right. Then there's the Hunter's Lodge. So we got the Herbalist, Hunter, and Fishing Lodge. The Herbalist spot would give us, like, the ability to make potions, for instance. And I'm going to guess those have some seriously good cash value. Chicory, dandelion, water, and a vial. We can make all that. Potion of Stamina. I bet you it's got some good cash value, too. Item statistic says 12. But maybe not. Poisoned copper bolt. Poisoned wooden arrows. Oh yeah, dye. Look at that. Onions. A lot of onions. Decolorizer. 5 coin. Some ash. I don't know how we get ash. Bolts and poison. Cool. Red dye. A boar fur rug. Very cool. That's neat. Alright. Yeah, like a potion of instant healing. What does that give us? 35 health. Not bad. Way better than the basic stuff that it's made of. I mean, I imagine you get the wooden vial back and the water bucket back, so it's just some herbs and crafting. Potion of healing 1. That was a weird sound effect. I thought I was like losing health or something. But they can also collect herbs en masse. The herb shop. For this one I am gonna de-stump. Take a few of these down. Let's not get too overburdened before... Come on. Go. We're ready to chop the last one down. Don't need all these logs here, but we'll get them gathered up anyways. Nope, I hit 4. There you go. Excellent. Stick, please, not the berries. I don't want the spring berries. And overburdenly run home. Ugh, I'm overweight. Campfire? Maybe, yeah. Maybe campfire for the ash. Just thinking, like, trying to think of industries that we could start making money with, right? That's gonna matter. Right, a log in there, and we need 4 stone. We can gather that from behind if we craft a pick. Wait, we have a pick? We need stone to get a pick, of course. There might be some here. There's one. The limestone pile still there? Oh, it is. Good. Oh, no stones left in here. Alright. Don't want to gather the berries, thank you. Ah, there's some stone. A stone. Okay. Got it. There we go. 4 stone. Now, we don't need a pick to do this because we can just use the stone. Campfire thing, the upgraded one, at least can do ash from firewood. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, so something like that, these little houses would be worth doing. I think. We're gonna need a big stack of stone and stacks of logs too. So you get stuff back will be useful for those in those contexts for sure. But I think that would be premature. I think what we'll do is put the focus on getting that thing sorted. You guys needed seeds. Did you grub that other field for me? They are grubbing the field. Okay, but they can't plant flax in it right now because we don't have any. Let's go ahead and unload our goodies. And... oh, new building. Pigsty. That water levels up. I'm gonna duck down in the water, see if we can wash ourselves. And he's clearly getting up to the hips, at least. Now let's go unload and finish off that house. We should actually be able to finish it right now. Yes, indeed. Good, okay, so here's the proper house. And we'll move that over to our RTMs. Move them over to the other side. F. Sure. Go. Okay, now how do we do the move? I know it's in here somewhere. Right click, move. Aha! Is there a limit? Maybe it's like you can't go too far away with it? No, no, that's not a limit. It is not limiting me to placing it, so boom, right in the front yard. In which case, I'm going to put another house, tuck another house back in here. Boink. Shall move my house over to here for now. Nope, can't fit it there. Yes, I'll put it right here. I like that you can rearrange your village now. That's quite nice. And it changes the foundation type. That's interesting. I did not want that foundation type. Is there a way to change that? There we go. It shifted there for a second. Where was it? Saw it. Saw it. There it is. No, I want it this way. Say we go... move her out of the way a little bit, so they stay attached to their houses and everything. It doesn't even affect that. Where do we want this one? Right like that. Boom. Aha! Excellent. I like it. And then this guy can be swindled in this way. That's too far away. This needs to move. Spin you around like this. Nice. I like it. It's got to be too close to the other building, or is it too close to stone? Isn't there like a vertical... Is there a way to make it go up and down? I don't remember. You need to rotate, but I want it to like switch between being a wooden frame and being the stone frame. And I don't like that. There you go. Hodgepodge houses. Excellent. We'll put this by the water, or by the kitchen. There you go. Everybody wash your hands before dinner time. There we go. Yeah, I know. I know it does. Not use the iron anytime soon. But I have some. There you go. That's what matters, friends. That's what matters. I think I can eat straight in here. Can I not? Can I just... Oh, hey, they're really chewing those up. Which that means I'm supposed to chew them. That's the point, I suppose. Well, I don't know if you're supposed to chew soup, but... Let's do that. Get ourselves a bit of supplement or diet. Go. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the rye bread. Whoops. Forgot. So let's look what we can grab and take to market. Is there anything here that we could take to market? Sure. I'll leave the temperature put. No, I'm fine. Take those. Take all that. Clean out some of those. I'll plant those birch saplings. Some of that. Oh, no, those aren't... Yeah, I guess those can go in there, but they don't... That's not where they belong. Forgot. Wrong spot for those. Wooden bowls need to be... I guess they can go in the kitchen. That's where when we use them up the soups and such, we can put them back over here until we have a larger storage. Makes sense to me. Do the dishes. I didn't even wash them. That was rude of me. What can we put back? God, we had planks just sitting there waiting. If we get the smith done, we could probably put out some copper tools and bring some copper tools to market. That might be useful. That, and that. There we go. Resources. Just built your first smithy. Most of the items crafted today require copper, bronze, or iron. Before you'll be able to build a mine, you'll need to independently locate and extract the metal or buy it from a vendor. Indeed. Alright, craft. Copper, look at that. We can do it. Bronze, not enough resources. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and make up like 20 bars of that. See how that works. You guys think it's going by too quick to do the I could get bronze tools. Hold on, let's not make bronze until we decide what tools we're going to be able to make. Weapons. Stone weapons, wooden weapons. Can't make any proper ones. Wooden weapons, stone. Really? We can make nothing out of copper? Wait, why? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. We don't use a wooden bench to do that. Alright. Armor. Oh. We can make bronze helms? Oh my god. Oh, we're just gonna need a lot of money to do that. That's the issue. Right? Like if we get bronze greaves, for instance, it's 3 bronze bars and 2 leather, which we have plenty of materials to make those, but it's $200 to unlock this. Let's see what those will be worth. Let's say we do that. For sure. That's the armor set. Elite armor sets. Iron bars. And iron armor sets. Those have got to be... Oh, 5,000 production skill to get that far. This one was unlocked. Yeah, these just unlock with cash. 400, 200, 600. We need $1,400 to unlock those. So let's see what we can do to make $1,400. Copper tools, bronze tools, iron tools. Okay, we need 500 to be able to unlock bronze. Well, that's interesting. We can make bronze armor, but not bronze tools. That seems like an error in game design judgment. Copper axe, copper hammer, copper hose. Okay. We can make all of these. We just need to unlock the right schematics. Let's go with a copper hoe schematic. Unlocked. And we'll go with a copper axe schematic unlock. Maybe the knife as well. Or okay, so let's make copper bars. Oh, don't do that. Make a bunch of copper bars, all that we can. And we're gonna need to make some bronze out of it for the boots. In the winter you choose soup. You're not wrong. Alright, so... Oh, I am seriously overburdened. Okay. Copper bars, please. 36 of them we got. Nice. That works. Sewing hut. Oh, we can make the sewing hut now. That's awesome. So, I'm going to go ahead with the bronze armor set. We need 3 bronze bars. Let's try to make 6 bronze bars. Make some boots and see what sort of value they have. Oh, we can't make them? Oh, right. We haven't made the tin bars. Sorry. Let's make another 3 tin. And then we'll turn some... That didn't work, right? Oh, there you go. And then we'll turn some of it into bronze. We can make 6 bronze bars now. Good. That sounds good. Okay. Now, hey, new level of production. Nice. Yeah, crafting skill we did. Full focus. Inspector mode doesn't consume stamina. There it is. In production. Builder, slower hammer loss. Yeah, I'll get the full focus one. That sounds great. Crafting expert. Faster crafting in workshop and smithy. There's the builder trance down here. Building master. See, those are all moot when you have the auto crafts on. Like the fast crafting. So what fast crafting does is I tell him to build 2, and any stack size, I could tell him to build 50 of something, and he would do them all in one process of that. That's how that will work. So, yeah, I'm not sure I want to keep it on, honestly. All right, these bronze greaves are 810. So we're probably to get $400 a piece for those. Holy Moses. That'll get us unlocking new armor. We found our way to make money, that's for sure. So I do want, however, to make some tools. Let's make a couple copper axes. Yeah, just 1 copper axe for ourselves for now. Little quenchy bucket. I like it. We'll make a set of copper knives. This feels like easy mode. Does anybody else think it feels like easy mode when you do the fast crafting? If it's better for everybody for the stream content, then I guess I'm okay with it, but feels like more of an achievement when you do it the hard way. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get any weapons, but we can check. Copper spears, spiked cudgel. Yep, but I use it. Yes. Yes, you do. We need linen thread to be able to make a number of the tech we want. I don't want to unlock a new thing yet. Elite weapons. A sword. Elite pike. Elite mace. Shield. Nice. Get some fancy bronze shoes, though. Alright, tool-wise, we have 2 greaves. We have 3 bronze spears. Oh, right, we picked those up. Yeah, we'll go sell those. We got ourselves a brand new copper axe that we made ourselves. It's lovely. Another copper knife. 2 of them that are perfect condition. We did make a couple of copper hose. Let's go deliver those to the team. Oh my goodness, what am I burdened down with? Planks and things too, but we also have... Oh, it's like, what the heck? My building disappeared. Yes, it was the house I was prefabbing. Yeah, I think if I did like a more strict series, like on YouTube, I would on the regular series, I would do without the fast build and without the ability to move buildings. Even if that was required, like just self-imposing the rule on us, because it does definitely seem OP. Stone knife away. Straw I don't need. I didn't make a bronze hammer. I could. We could put the meat and morels away. The way out, and we can throw these hose in here. Should be able to access those. Okay, the greaves are amazing. Look at that. $810. We've got the room for carrying. I think I have the room for carrying. Hold on. I have a bunch of bronze bars on me. Is it literally just these tools and stuff I'm carrying that are so heavy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wait, 50 weight? And I'm... Oh no, I'm carrying a ton of meat as well. We'll drop that off. But I could also make up another set of greaves. We have lots of copper. If I made 9 of these, then I'd be able to make 6 sets of greaves with the bronze. No, 3 sets of greaves with bronze. Nighttime smithy boy. Okay. Greaves. Everybody in town gets a special pair of Drake boots. Their custom debuff is they make you forget that you're hungry. They don't make you less hungry, they make you forget that you're hungry. Drop off the meat and things and I should be good. Workshop 2 is available. Oh, seriously? That seems like a lot. We got more production training. That was the focus. Crafting expert, faster crafting, cooking, building trance, building master, less stamina consumption during building. I think we'll go with sewing knowledge next. We get more training in sewing when we build that shop, because that should come in tomorrow. We should get that, but I want to take a bunch of this money, this stuff that we can bank on, and go to town, pay our taxes, and get some more what's it called, get some more seeds to fulfill the garden needs. Got food aplenty. We just need a torch or two. I don't have a torch. Before I go away from the shop, let's come back over just to the edge here, and boop, there I can make them. Give me a couple torches. Sure, 2 is fine. Also, eat. Boom, off to town we go. I guess we could sleep in the bed, but eh. Check our yeah, we'll check it on the way back. I know it's ready. We'll check it on, well, no. Yeah, we'll check it on the way back. I don't want to bother bringing raw meat with, no, that's fine. Second guessing myself like crazy. Let's just grab this, reset it, and I'm sure it'll be ready to be checked again when we get back. Excuse me, bunny. You seem to want to add yourself to the mix. Oh, right over through his ear, past his ear, not through his ear, but right past his ear. Oh. Lost my arrow too. Which arrows am I using? What do we just use? Stone arrows? That was not a stone arrow. That was a poison iron arrow for a bunny, and I lost it. Oh, jeepers. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, I have a thought. This is a bunch of berry bushes, right? If we gather these, they're unripe berries. That... Didn't they used to be able to be, like, used as fertilizer? Like, we could drop them, make them into rot? I'll gather them, I'll drop them on the road, and then when the season ends, they should turn into rot. If I'm not mistaken. Might have changed by now, but who knows. I guess I'll get the mushrooms too. They're super valuable. At least our people spent the winter eating mushroom soup, so clearly they'll be worth it. I think you do need morels for the recipe, though, which is a little odd, because that means you need to get stuff from like different seasons. Get that soup recipe. All right, more berries. Yeah, a whole big field of berries. See, I think we can use these berries to make all the rots we need. We did explore that place last season. Let's get the berries emptied out here. A lot of them. Berries, berries everywhere. So these are all unripe berries. They won't ripen when we, if we wait. They'll just rot, which is the whole point. Badger! Badger, 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 badger. Whoops. Let's get this last batch of berries, and that should be enough for now. I have 215 berries. I don't know if that makes like 20 rot or 200 rot. We shall see. I think it doesn't make as much rot as it used to, but you used to be able to sell these for like actually enough that it was worth picking them early on. Similar pricing to like making stone tools and selling them. It used to make like 10 or 20 bucks off of a stone axe or something silly like that. They've corrected the economy since the early days. We're getting burdened in berries. Thought that would happen. We're gonna get to town in the morning, but we can't do anything with the Kesselin anyways until morning. Genuinely have a lot of work to do in the spring and can't blow off another day just for not working through the night. Okay. Couple more. I like having the just frequently picking up flowers because we use them all the time now. In fact, we should reset it because we're using up our collection here. Okay, let's drop some rocks off here. So I just picked up a bunch of them. Sticks can go, stones can go. And I'm going to drop the unripe berries. 393 of them, huh? I feel like that needs like 7 more somewhere. If we see more, we'll get 7 more, okay? That was the wrecked town thing, or wrecked hut thing we saw. Yeah. Go up here and get 7 more berries. Or 11 more. Well, get a few more still. Just want it to be a more rounded number. There we go. That's more than enough. Ah, more morels. Lovely. It won't be long before our people start taking care of our supplies. Like we can recruit 2 more. If we get married, we could recruit 4 more people. With the housing we've already got, so. And I think what we're gonna want to do is get another extractor or 2 working the woodworking. That's really the bottleneck for building and expanding. Come on. This doesn't take energy now. That's awesome. You just walk around with this on. Forgot about that. great. Be a master hoarder. Somewhere around here, drop. There it is. The berries. Right, and food. Unripe berries, 421. Sure, whatever. That's fine. It's a perfectly round number for it. Right, let's get to. Oh, we're still overburdened. Hold on. We must have kept some sticks and stones in the process here. No, not overburdened. Good. Right, off to Piastovia. Let's cut cross country. I don't think I've cut through here along this hilltop. Might as well look to see if we see any. I mean, there can be new roadside things as well. The yeah. No, that's not. I thought I saw a little wagon crash there, but not the case. There could also be bandits. I don't know when they start being able to spawn, but there can be bandits and such, so don't be a fool on the road. Keep your eyes peeled. Sometimes there's stuff down by the beach. Washes up. Not seeing much. Pike is the fish, not the weapon. Hi.
Can't talk now. Sorry.
Can't talk now. Okay, is that because it is like dead of the night? Probably. Yeah, it's 1:20 in the morning. Well, we'll have to get out of town then to set up a little fire. Pop back out this way.
Would you go faster if I painted some flames on your coat?
Oh, the game is great. You go faster if I painted some flames on your coat? It's awesome. This looks like it should be like usable, right? Fire lights up when it's time and everything, but I can't use the fire to sleep. Kind of annoying. How far out do we need to be? Just the crossroads, basically. We need 16 sticks to make a fire. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and out here. No, this one, this one, this one. Doodly-dee. Right there. Thought I heard a creature. A terrible, deadly creature. Light up a fire. Alright. Hopefully they'll stay away. Alright, we'll sleep till morning. Almost there. That's right. You might want to turn sideways, but that's better. Your toes will get too toasty. We do have meat. Meat we can craft, so we might as well roast it up for some breakfast. Okay, but we can't dawdle today. We need to get our taxes paid and then get immediately shopping for seeds. That's going to matter a lot. Run, Forrest, run. Nice. That's a good jump. Aha! Hi, where you go, man?
How are you?
Good. Marcus Love, what do you... Oh, look at you. You do the stuff I want. Okay. What about the greaves? 405 for them. I'm sure he doesn't have that much money. He does not. We can only sell him 3. Oh, dang. Beetroot seeds. Apple tree, cabbage seeds, carrot seeds. We could do more garden. We could put some carrots and cabbage in. let's do this. We got a bunch of money, so let's bring in, what was it? 45? I think we did 45 strip gardens, so we'll do 45s. That's 15 by 3 gardens. Cherry tree seedlings. Sure. He can provide clay. That's interesting. Now, I don't remember how many beetroots we needed, but we'll come back for that in a minute. He does have fertilizer, which we'll need a bunch of. Flaxseed. I don't know how much we needed to finish the field off. We'll have to look. So we need to know how much flaxseed, how much fertilizer, which is going to be the kicker. That's going to be the one that's going to be hard to use. We have to carry a ton of it back. Manure, that would be better. I think the weight is... Price is better, the weight's the same. Something like that. Oat grain. We could plant some oats. We could do small fields too. Right? And then just replace them. That's a good idea. Hold on. We'll have the 45 cabbage seeds for later, but let's go like 10 of each of these. Because we're going to need to get a fertilizer patch for each of that. So let's go 10 of everything and put in some small fields. How about that? We got to book it back there. I don't know if I can do poppy yet. I think I remember that being a higher difficulty thing. I don't remember how much grain seeds I've got there, so... Oh, spruce seedlings. Sure, I'll take one of those. Wheat grain. Yeah, we'll just do, like, as many little fields as we can fill. That's what we'll do. Okay, we got every wheat grain we did. Rye grain we did. Where's the seeds? Here? Is it here? No. It's in the really? There's no category for seeds? Okay, oat. We got oat, onion, poppy, rye, wheat. Oat, onion, poppy, rye, wheat. Cabbage, carrot. Scroll here. We need beet. Need to know how much. Cabbage, carrot. Flax we'll need. Flaxseed. We need flax and beetroot. Need to know the seed count. So how much do we need for each of those? See you, stranger. We need to look at our farms. This one is beetroot and it's got 15 planted. We need 20. Yeah, we need 20 more beetroot. 20 of those. What are the flax fields? We need a 45 flax.
Soon.
Yeah, you will see me very soon. Okay, I need beetroot seeds. I needed 20. Uh-oh. We out of money. Yes, we are, but he can solve that problem for me by taking my other 2 greaves. Nice. So we're filling our entire seed stocks for life here. Basically, we're getting everything prepped. And then flax, we needed 45 to fill the... hold on. 0.05 each, 0.02 each. We could get some flax stalks instead. We get the seeds from them. We got 45 of that. That's going to make me overburdened. And it's going to give us a... No, that's fine. 45 of those. How many seeds do we get back from each one? Yes, that's one. Hold on. We're going to do it this way. A little bit easier to carry. And then whatever fertilizer is 0.5 kilos. And I forget what we checked manure. Okay, so it's the same deal, just price. Price is better this way. If we get like 40 or 50, 50 would give us 25. Go to 40 of them. We'll be slightly overburdened. Is there anything else we can sell? We had some tools and such, right? Yeah, the bronze spears we'll get rid of. We'll sell 2 of the copper knives. Nice. So good. I'm gonna keep the bows. What's our total weight now? 44. Grab another 20. Manure. Okay. And I am 1.5 weight over. I'll give you the copper axe. And the copper hammer. Good. Okay, so now we are almost at weight. Do a little bit more. We go to 20, we'll be again slightly overburdened. Getting there, guys. We're getting there. I can get rid of the shovel. Make another one. Okay. Oh, can't do that much, huh? Okay, and then on this end, let's try to grab some fertilizer. Get 10 MB overburden, 5. No, we'll cancel that. All right,
Whatever
let's.
you need, take care.
I got what I needed. We'll go pay our taxes and then get our butts back to town. No, we'll get back to town and then come right back. We'll run home. We'll get the farmers going on what they need to get going on, and then we might. I don't know if we'll have enough time in this one day to do this, but we'll try. I forget if it's better to run on roads. I haven't tested it, so. All right, let's watch it. Let's do it. Give it a little test. We'll run. Is this the right way home? Yeah, this will help us get home. So we'll run here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's took just shy of half. My super high-tech science experiment here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like we're actually moving a bit faster. Stamina went down the same amount in the same time. Moving faster, the wrong way. We're quickly getting the wrong places. Sorry, morel mushrooms. I was wasteful my timing before. Actually, we couldn't have done it anywhere anyway because we couldn't talk to the merchant ahead of time. He wasn't interested in chatting with us. But now that we're back in town, again, yes, I thought so. The rabbit trap is ready. 10 sticks. Not worth the time. Sorry, 10 sticks. Mr. 10 sticks isn't enough for us. So we got to rush down here, and then we got to plan out some more fields. All right, seeds and stuff. U and F. Move. F. F. Flax seeds. I'll do the manure myself. Oat grain, onion, poppy, rye, wheat. And lots of manure. Okay. They have a field there they can take care of with the flax. Yes, dude, chill. Alright, and we'll craft up all this manure. That'll give us 40 units. I think that gives us... I think we had enough to get 40 fertilizer. I hope. Yeah, 40 fertilizer from 80 manure. There they go. They're continuing the beetroot production. Why are you not doing work, dude? Seriously, why are you not working? Oh, you're waiting on the fertilizer, because only one person can work a field at one time. She's doing the beetroot fields. This is all fully set up as flax. This one is going to be flax. I don't have that much. Hold on. I don't think we're going to plant this field. N. I'm going to cancel this flax field. Do I? No, I'm not going to cancel this flax field. I am, however, going to prep a bunch of small fields. Let's go with building some small fields. Building, farming, fields. Now, we're going to go 2x5s. There you go. Two by 5 here. Farm. Build 2x5. Yeah. Complain later. Okay, so you should let me... How do I set this field? I guess I go in here. The field 4. Spring plants. So we can do wheat. Let's do wheat. Stop changing. Let's go to done. Field 5. Change. We can do oats. 10 of those. Now these are tiny fields. I should have thought of this in the first place. We can always adjust the field sizes after the first harvest. We can wipe them right out and do them again. We've got flax. We've got beetroot. We'll do onion. There we go. And then what else do we need? Cabbage and carrots and poppy. So I need 3 more little fields. Need 3 more little fields for now. This will just be our first season thing. There. I like that instantly deleted the rock. It just vanished out from under my feet. There you go. That one, and I guess we'll take... We take this tree down? Maybe not. I might not. I won't take the tree down now because, first of all, it'll be a waste of time, and secondly, it's something I might not want to do, but I may not want to have done later. Hold on, that's not going to work. So I'll chomp into stuff I don't want to. There. Good. Okay. So again, field management. Field 7 is going to be... what do we do? Wheat, oat, onion. We need cabbage. We need carrot. We need the last one is going to be poppy. Go. Now, we will come back and do some work ourselves, but after we drop off stuff. And all that. Oh, you know what? Chicory, come back here. The meat, mushrooms. We're going to keep all those potions. I should have kept some before. That and that. I will go to food and we will eat a bit of that and then we'll drop them off. Those those and those. We could probably make another couple copper things to get the money, because we don't have enough money to get all this yet. We cannot. Let's not sell these. It's going to be a waste of space, of cargo capacity here. We'll check how much metal we've got. Maybe we'll get enough metal to make, what, 6 more tools? Or 3, or greaves? Let's go like 3 more greaves. That can go, F. Oh, actually, these should be dropped. I should place those, not throw them back in here. That's silly. Spruce. There's 4 tin ore in here. That's it. Yikes. She's doing it again. You sure do. Let's go with 2 of those. We had some stuff back in the smithy. We'll have to check what we have. See, now I'm in rush mode. I'm in like super urgency mode. We have 9 bars there. We can craft some tin. Not enough. Okay. We could either make bronze. Oops. We could either make the bronze bars for another greaves. We need 4 more bronze bars. So is that 4 tin? It is 1 copper, 1 tin. Does that make 1 or 2? I think this produces 1 bar, right? Yeah, okay, that's 1 bar each. So 1 tin and 1 bronze. And we need 7 more copper. Inventory, tools. Stone pick. And torch. No, don't do that. That's not going to do much work. It's 3 tin. That's not very much. There was 9 copper there, so if we get 9 tin, we had 2 there already. We got 7. That'll do the job. Let's take these. Come on. That and that away. Bronze bars can go in there. Stone can go in there. Tin can go in there. Drop more trees down this way. Spruce, sure, there. Oh, we don't have them. And then there was another tree that we had. Make birch. Birch. Good. All of it. Now to craft 3 more greaves, and we'll take those to town. That'll give us 1,200 bucks, which should hopefully be enough to finish. 3. What? Ah, crap! No, it's 2 tin to make a tin bar, and I need 2 tin bars to make. Ah. So we need to make 2 tin bars. We need 2 tin ore to make 1. Gotcha, 2 copper and 2 tin ore. What do we have there? We have 4 more bars. And we can make some greaves. Oops, should have seen if we can make 2. No, we need more bronze bars. We have 2 in storage. We need 4 more bronze bars, which means we need a total of 8 copper bars and 8 tin bars. We have 4 copper bars in storage, so we need... 16 copper or tin. Oh, and I went and left my tool. Crafty craft, come on. Time's a ticking, buddy. It's on bar already. Tin. I think I need 16 tin. That's a lot. And 8 bronze, or 8 copper. 16 tin and 8 copper we need. I don't know if we can get this all done in time and get the farms done. And they got the stuff to get some of the farms started, so that's good. 9 total. Over here, it's a copper deposit. Energy, 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 come on. Oh, you know what? No, I don't have the herbs to boost it. Not worth running for the herbs. 5 more copper. 12 tin. Come on, give me 4 here. Come on, give me 4. Yes, 16. Let's go just get copper next. And we'll drop the stone. We need one more stone, one more copper deposit. Tin and tin. Salt. Tin. Come on. Salt. Tin. Papers. Salt. There's copper. Nope, it's tin as well. Wishful thinking doesn't help, dude. Jeepers, the whole place is tin? There we go, copper. 8 copper ore will give us... We got 11 copper ore now. Good, we got 6 of that. 8 copper ore will give us the 4 bars that we need. The 16 will give us the 8 tin that we need. That'll be enough to finish off. That'll be enough to finish off the crafting entirely. Let's just go here and drop the stone. And in here and craft up whatever we need for those. 5 bars, 4 bars, 5 bars is fine, whatever. Make one more knife maybe out of the extra bar. And the tin. Good. And then the bronze. That was more than we needed. Oops. Okay. That's all right. We'll take it. At least we'll have some highly profitable resources. How many can we make of this? 3 sets. That gives us, I think, 4 in total. Greaves. That'll help pay for things. Four sets of bronze greaves. Lovely. Should grab a bite to eat on the way and some veggie or some whatever those are. We'll get 2 soups. Chicory the food, water, dandelions. Dandelion it is. Okay. Run, run, run to town. Think. You guys should be able to keep grubbing the fields, right? Yes, good. Okay, I'm gonna book it. Town. And then... I don't know if trade is affected by being dirty, but socializing is, so it's possible. I doubt it, but I guess I could have probably just run through the lake, but that's fine. This'll do. No time for romance today. Gotta book it. I think you do use a little less energy per distance on the road. I'm gonna guess you do. We got about 800 and something bucks. We'll have about 600, 610, 620 left by the time we get our taxes paid, which is honestly like my lowest priority thing to do right now. We'll do it when we're there, but gotta find that merchant again. Get more manure and fertilizer. I took 40. We needed 45 for the flax field. We made another 60 fields worth. So we need 65 manure. Or 65 fertilizer, I should say. It's the same weight whether or not you carry it in manure mode, so if we can get it manure, that's fine, but he probably doesn't have any left because we just burned through basically all of his supply of manure. And I don't want to fuss with finding anybody else. Markoslav, I believe was his name. He was just wandering up by the lake, so he's probably not... well, he might not even be there, but he's probably not... probably at a market stall. That's where we'll find him for sure. So that's him right there. Nope. One of the dudes. Oh, it's right there. Hello. Still wandering around in town, are you? Alright. So, manure you were out of, right? I think not quite. He had 5 manure. That's worth doing 4. And then, can you sell me greaves? You can only sell me 1 greave. Well, 1 set of greaves, I imagine is what that is. And then fertilizer, we can buy as much as we can carry. Even if we have to carry 65, was it? To finish the job? I think that's right. Hope I'm not wrong on that one, but there we go. And that will allow us to offload another set of greaves. So it's just how much money he has. He's not able to actually convert them down. I have a copper ore. Can you take that too? That's good. Then we... No, I'm good on the wares, thank you. I need to talk to the tax boy, whoever that is.
Hello there.
Which one are you? You're the specialties guy. Okay. So if we wanted to get the missus a ring or a fancy piece of whatever, that would be the thing to do. But I don't know what her type of thing is. This is the herbalist. Okay, did we bring our potions? We did not. Fine. What I need to see is the boss dude. Oh, tax guy is actually showing up. Good. 20 meters away. He's just over here. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm here to pay my taxes. Oh, that's why spring's my favorite time of year. Can't stand the bloody bugs, but I simply love the clinking of easy-earned money. Come to Papa, you beautiful shiny coins. Here, it should all be there. Yes, yes. Fine. You can go now. He's just a douche. Absolute douche. Alright, well that's fine. We paid our taxes, so we've done our due. You know, I wouldn't mind grabbing a cherry juice if there's somebody here that has it. You're unlikely to be the person with that, but you're definitely not the person with that.
Whatever. So long.
Yeah, oh, you know what? You are? You're somebody who will happily take my greaves. So let's sell the other 2 greaves to her. There we go. Like it. I'll drop that as well. Just to empty out some of the unnecessary spaces that we carry. That.
Have a nice day.
We can make... It's so nice that we can make new stuff. Cherry juice is what I need, but you're not gonna have it, are you? Maybe at a tavern or something? Your, not the one. Your dyes, maybe? Blue dye, I need, cherry juice.
I've been hope to
Love the
How
voice.
do you do?
You are also the specialist. Hey,
How can I help you?
are you the guy that has the fruits? You do. It's cherry juice I need. Cherry juice. 1 cherry juice, please. I hope it was juice, right? Not wine? There you go. Good.
Can I
Done there.
See you soon.
I can make the copper knife. I just wanted to grab that juice while we were here. Let's boot it out of town. Sprinting home time, guys. I do have food. That's too much. It's 80 food for that rye bread. That's amazing. I'd love to have a horse that could take us to our place, but... Off to bed, Tack Wolf. Have yourself a great night, man. Thanks. Go to the crossroads. And hook a right. Energy. Alright, we're already halfway done the season. So hopefully they'll have gotten some of the work done. We can grab a tool and start getting some of the work done ourselves. We only get till midnight, unfortunately. It's not like you can work till 4 in the morning on the last day of the season. We are really pressed for time here. What time is it actually? Already 4 in the afternoon. We have 7 hours by the time we get back to finish all the farming. Even if we only get a few items in. Hello. Take them. Thank you. That's cool. Oh, come on. I'm being distracted by goodies sitting around. This is silly. I can't target that. Ah, that's interesting. There's a dead horse here. Well, dang. That sucks. Somebody just left their horse dead on the side of the road. Oh my goodness. This crash happened since the last time I was through here. That's brutal. Oh, this is the unripe berries. Yes, it is. And that is totally fine. I will come back for you. Unripe berries, you're at the crossroads. I'll have to deal with them later. In fact, we can deal with the other stuff later as well. Doesn't quite finish it. That is also heavy. Good. Cool. So the stuff that we drop will probably still be there, but that horse might be dead by the time we'll be gone by the time we get back. That's fine. A little more energy and one more sprint to the end of the road, man. You got work to do. You got manure to make, or fertilizer I mean to make, and a lot of grubbing to do. Actually, they might have finished grubbing, which would be good. That'll save us some time. They can only work on one field at a time. One field per person, but so there's a bunch of different fields. They're much more efficient when they have multiple fields. Okay. How close is my food to empty? So lots of time to make that. Flies. What? Oh yes, I only brought a couple manure. The rest is actually in fertilizer mode. Hey, they're waiting. That means they must be done grubbing. And waiting on fertilizer. Excellent. Let's see. Do we have more tools here? Holy crap, you're out of tools? Okay. Let's make a hoe for 3. Or 4. 5.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Yeah. Terrible. In there, done that, buddy. Okay, that can go in there. There we go. This can go in here. It's already in there. So, we got a beetroot field fully planted, and we got the other flax field fully planted. Great. These are not fertilized, but are they grubbed? They're fully grubbed. Okay. You're off to go fertilize some fields. Awesome. I need a bag. I don't have one. Let's make one. There, bag. Done. And fertilizer, please. There is some in here. We'll go ahead and take 30 to ourselves. Good. Oh, there's a little bit left to do here, eh? Oh, no, don't do that. The bag needs to go inventory. And let's set it up for fertilizer. Unfertilized. Let's go. I don't know if we got time for this. Gonna be right down to the wire here. That copper or bronze greaves is seriously OP. We're gonna get our entire seed crop for the future years, because this will yield 10 crops when they're harvested, but they'll be worth more than 10 crops is going to be plenty more than 10 seeds. So I'll be able to expand the fields off of just the base return that we get off these seed returns. Although, for the record, that's not how a lot of crops work. You definitely need to specifically let most of these types of crops go to seed. Onions, for instance. You don't take a bulb that you grow and pull it out and all of a sudden have more onions. You regrow that bulb, you get the onion back. You have to let the onion stalk go to seed, and then you harvest the seed, and then you plant some from seed again the next year. So on and so on. There we go. Perfect. We're over here. We are still in range of the storage there, so that's great. Now I'm going to grab my hoe and do the plowing these. Nice. Unsown, but I think we've lost our workers. Also these three here, and I think we're gonna have to do the rest of it manually as well. How much fields are being done? Not any of those. Good. Great. On energy. I'm not going to do all three like the other ones at the moment. I'm just going to get these ones planted and then see what there is to I'm able to do the other seeds, right? Okay, so what do my maps say I'm supposed to be doing here? This is field 4 is, what is that? Wheat. Okay, field 5 is oat, I believe, and field 6 is beet. No, I don't know. Field 6 is what type? That was wheat, oat, and onion. Wheat, oat, and onion. This would be our wheat seed, wheat field, wheat grain. We able to do that? And so we have wheat grain. Oh, what? Why do we have no wheat grain? Oh, I actually have to pick it up. I can't auto it from here. It has to be. It would need to be in the other storage. Okay. Oat grain. I'll transfer that. That. And the carrot and the cabbage. I don't remember putting a carrot field in, but these ones aren't planted. They're also not fertilized. Oh, I need the fertilizer. Come on. Come on, open the chest. Fertilizer, 33 of it. Oh boy. Okay, I want these flax ones finished for sure. We'll get these 3 done, or these 5 done here, rather. Come on. Switch. Let's go, man. No time to lose. Oh, no. Broke it. I can make another one. No problem. Actually, I'll make another one. Because I won't be able to make them over at the other fields. Probably won't reach. Okay. 6. Let's go. And 5. Switch to flax seeds, please. Flaxseed. 1. 2. Come on, race against the clock. This is not fun. Maybe it is. I don't know. Sprint, man, sprint. This should be the wheat seeds. Wheat grain. Keepers freak me out, man. What do we have for skill for farming? Yes. More skill gains worth clicking a few times. Really dark and crazy hard to see what we're doing here. There we go. That's the missing one. All right, that field's done. And the next one's going to be oat. Jeez, this is hard to see. Come on, oat. Didn't even tell that I was on that side of the field. We're really running it down to the bottom of the wire here. Okay, then this one's supposed to be onion. I think. Sure. It is now. Oh, I broke my bag. And I can't make a new one until I go back closer. So there. Made 2. These. Okay. We have these ones. Okay, let's do... Can I do... I can't do both. Onion seeds. Yes. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Got enough to do this field for sure. Okay. What do we have over here? These are grubbed, unfertilized. Let's go. Fertilize faster, buddy. You're on the clock, man. Not paid by the hour, boy. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the last field is this one. It's supposed to be poppy. 5. Right click. I want poppy seed. Sure. Because I can. You can do it. Do it, Drake. Faster. Faster. I'd be shocked if we can get these other 2 fields done in time. Every step we get closer is worth it. Alright, fertilizer this one. Then we'll figure out what it is we're supposed to do with it. We're running out of time. I'm going to shortcut this and do that. Only do a bit of them. Back for the rest after, if we have time. And the fields were supposed to be carrot and cabbage. Carrot seed. We get every type here? Think? Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Finish these ones off. I'd switched because I wasn't sure if we'd have enough time to get both fields done. I wanted to have some seed crop for the other one. Looks like they did fertilize a couple pieces of this field, or they quit. Come on, faster, man. You're really running out of minutes. Ah, I got another one. Good. Sow me some cabbages. We are in marathon garden sprinting here. Should have changed the title of the stream to Speed Garden. There, carrot. What do we? I feel like we're missing something that we didn't plant. Like we didn't even get the seed for it. I feel like that guy might have been missing a seed type. Beetroot we did, onions, poppy, carrot, oat, wheat, rye. We didn't do rye, but it's an autumn crop, so we legit got everything. Oh my gosh, we actually got everything. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Did we have other tree planting things? Cherry saplings. We did. Grab those. I don't know if we've got time to do it, but we might as well try. The other side of the field here, like this. Sure. And our bag. Cherry. Come on. Let me finish them. Let me finish them. Missed one. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, we got a stretch goal in. Look at that. Holy Moses, that was amazing. I'm proud of us. Oof. Oofta. That was fabulous. We have lots of carrots and cabbage seeds and stuff still. That's fine. 2 fertilizer left. Rye goes in the next season, in the fall. The extra carrot and cabbage seed we had because we were going to go big fields. Don't need them. We'll go ahead and get ourselves washed up and get to... Never mind. There we go. We managed to stuff it all in just under the wire there. Holy crap, that was tight. Oofda. Well, challenges. When the time comes, the Herald will arrive at one of the local taverns, including yours. He may present you with one of the King's challenges. These are not mandatory quests, but successful fulfillment of these challenges will increase your dynasty reputation and strengthen your relations with the King. Alright. Well, look at that. Oh, and we've got 34 copper sitting right there. So could have done all that a lot easier. Ruby. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, I don't need the seed bag in my hand. I can go return that to whomever needs it. Get cleaned up here in the morning. Now the missus will be impressed. Of course, she'll be very impressed. Because, how awesome are we at gardening, huh? Let me tell you about my new gardening skills. Actually, let me tell you about my new gardening. Where's my new gardening skills? 174. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Happy summer. Figure in the bush called the hedgehog. You've heard that one before, huh? Richard, farmer from the south who fell in love with his subordinate. Some find it impulsive. No idea why. Heart wants what it wants. Well, that didn't impress her at all, but 82 affection. Let's try it, guys. You know what? I really like you, silly, but I'm not sure we're there yet. Okay. Well, she really likes us, but we're not there yet. Okay. I simply adore your hair. It shines like the morning dew of the sun. All right, there we go. 85, huh? All right. Well, she likes us. She didn't tell us. She didn't tell us off this time. Oh, look. Ah, beautiful. There's our carrots. They're growing. The cabbages are ready. Just like that. Apparently, poppy is growing but not ready. The onions are ready. The oats not ready. The wheat's not ready. The flax is ready but requires a sickle. The beetroot is not ready. So cabbages they'll be able to collect. We'll go ahead and make up some sickles. I think we might have done that already, but let's craft up a handful of sickles. And get the sickles in here, and then they'll be able to harvest the flax. Awesome. Oh, they already have 10 sickles. Never mind. I just crafted you another 10. Because 10 wasn't enough. 10 stone sickles. We need some more hoes for the next seasonal change. Go ahead and make 6 more of these. I forgot I already had sickles for them. It's all good. Oh, so good. Look at this. This is amazing. Wooden hose. You guys, all you need, do all the wonderful things. They don't have enough bags, though. I'll put that bag in there. I will get them more bags. How many can we make? Oh yeah, we'll make a good dozen bags for them. Uses up some of the leather, but that's fine. Now, what I don't know is where they end up depositing the stuff they collect. The grains and such they collect. Do they go in here? I don't know. They might go in the barn. No clue. Alright, so you're gonna harvest that. So you have harvested. Okay, so we're gonna need...
No, not every marriage is built on love. But at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Aww. Heard anything interesting?
Have
Yes.
a nice day.
You really need all these stones on you?
Do you really need all these stones on you? Uh-huh. Yeah, I do. Right, well, I can collect the cabbage. Let me collect the cabbage. Sure. There you go. Look at that. We started with 10 cabbage seeds.
Which I can then turn into more fertilizer
And we have...
and more cabbages.
Yeah, exactly. Grow cabbages so we can turn them into more fertilizer to grow cabbages. so true. Basically what I end up doing with cabbages most of the time. There we go. Okay, so you only get one. I mean, the way it works is the seasons end. The seasons change based on the farms change based on the season, so that isn't weird to see those happen that way. We got the onions. What can we sow? We can sow cabbages again in the summer. And I would say that's probably worth doing. In fact, that's the only thing we can sow in the summer? Really? True. We got an autumn wheat, which we can do, and a rye wheat, which we can do. And we can harvest it. Okay, that's not bad. So you could have rye in the... rye go in the fall, and then you could tell them to put, like, flax in the spring. So we could do the flax and rye fields together. As long as they harvest all the rye, fertilize it again, they can put more flax in the same field. So that's probably how we'd do that. The rye and the flax overlap. You can also do wheat that way. We could have one of those fields as a wheat field and one of them as a rye field for this fall. That would be useful. You can also overlap oats. Well, you can honestly overlap. No. Wheat doesn't work that way because the autumn wheat doesn't harvest again until summertime. So the only option there is autumn wheat and cabbage, summer cabbage. Okay, so let's change this field to cabbage. Oh, hold on. Stop doing that. Edit the field. Change plant to empty. Oh, well, that's what's currently in it? Is that what it's saying? Okay, that must be what was there last season. Okay. Stop editing, return, accept. So this was another field, and now it's going to be this. Okay. And I think we do the cabbage field again over here as well. This is the field... that one? It's carrot? Cabbage, yes. We'll leave it as a cabbage field again. So they need fertilizer for that, but we can do something about that if those fields ended up, or if those berries ended up producing for us, maybe we've got some fertilizer up the field. So should we tend to that right now? I think so, because they're going to need the fertilizer. Well, no, they don't need the fertilizer immediately, do they? What we do have now is a bunch of, oh, I'm full. I'm right full up. Right, I've got the copper. Onion and cabbage seeds. Let's put these where they belong. They've got a good while to harvest, so it does take them a good amount of the season to harvest stuff, so I have to be careful with that. Not totally overburden them. 22 onion seeds and 15 cabbage seeds. Okay. 99 onions. That's good. What do we get for cabbages? 75 cabbage. Good gracious. Okay. We've got some supplies here. Now, what we could do is legit just rot some items. Like, we could have dropped those berries on the floor, for instance. Or lots of meat, for instance. We could drop and rot. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And I think it's the season end, not the day end that they rot. But I could be wrong on that as well. I don't... I'll wait on throwing anything to rot. Let's go get some more stone or metal tools done. We can craft up this copper. We can actually get some tools for our people, wouldn't be a bad idea. So instead of doing bronze work, we will, for money, we'll get tools for our crew. If we get maybe 3 for each tool type per person, that should do them for quite a while. So over here, tools, copper tools, let's go axes. Make 4 copper axes so I can have one as well. There we go. Not too shabby. Okay. Copper axes. These 3 can go in here. We have a copper hoe down here as well. Got a bronze knife. 3 copper axes. Okay. Lots of simple bags available. For 1 copper hoe, we should make another, at least 3 of those. Right now we only have farmers and a wood extractor, which is totally fine. Let's go ahead and grab... Wait, did I bring the pick? No, you know what I should have done? I should have made a copper pick. That'd have been smart. Durr. That was super smart of me. Tools. Stone picks. Both. Down? Down. Nope. Wrong tool. Okay, let's make up a... enough copper to make a copper axe or pick. What does it take to make a copper pick? It's copper hoe, shovel. Oh, there's no copper pick? Oh. I are sad. Ah, there we go. Bronze. Bronze pickaxe needs 418 production skill. Oh, no, we're at 418. We need 500. It takes 1 log and 2 bronze bars. Okay, so to do 2 bronze bars, we would need... we'll need 2 copper and 2 tin. So 4 and 4. Oh, we got 1 copper bar in here. Okay. And 6. Season change, so we should have a refresh on all the ores. That's enough tin to get what we need. We're not going to be able to make a copper... what's it called? A copper pick. Because there isn't any, so... need 4 copper ore plus whatever we need for the... building unlocked donkey shelter. Really? Is that from the farming? Technology. Is that in the farming department? It is. Look at them go, huh? Donkey shelters. That would be our first possibility to get a rideable mount. Because the stable needs 2,000 points. Jeepers. Cowshed? Nice. Search for a windmill. Get them things growing. Awesome. Yeah, we are basically doing... I wonder if... I think production... I think our woodcutter might be counting as production? I don't know. That's copper there. How much copper do we have now? The right amount answer is enough to fill me up. Okay, let's toss the stone. In. Oh. Go. 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 At least it wasn't far. Hi. Try that again. Thank you. Didn't light properly, or what was that about, bud? Don't want to focus on the tin yet. copper is the magic for now. So we get copper. Maybe it is. Maybe we unlock tin tools too, or bronze tools too. Hold on. If we're gonna do the bronze pickaxe, we need some production skill first. We're gonna need to produce. We're gonna need to work towards getting that. Let's take the product we have. We could use somebody, move one of our gals into here, because she is competent as a crafter. 3 tin bars. Nobody just barely touches the bellows. Okay, so the bronze pick, we're very close. Wanted to make copper hose. There we go. Let's make one anyways. And I need to make some more copper bars. That's not worth much. Okay. We're not going to very quickly get through the crafting skill thing. So this does give, I believe, the value of having done the job 15 times. That's why, part of the reason why it's so OP. It really condenses your seasons. Yeah, sort of. Not worth a lot, but we'll do 2 more of these. That should give us 4. Couple hoes each is probably okay. They're not out of sickles or anything, but they're probably out of like supplies like fertilizer and whatnot for the... Oh, new level of production. Nice. New skill level in production. Do sewing again. Excellent. I would like to make a sewing facility. Let's put it beside the workshop. Probably an okay choice, except for I think I might have spaced that out badly. I can take it. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I can make a shovel. I could take these buildings out of the way. Let's do that.
One day I was attacked by a furious squirrel. I always double check there aren't any on food.
That's excellent. Excellent. If attacked by a furious squirrel. Who would ever doubt such a story? Okay. In the resources out of this area. See if we can get room to put a sewing place in somewhere here. For now, at least. Okay, we have one here that is in the way, so we're gonna move this. We get the sapling back, that's good. Build that back in then. Birch, right? Sure. Sure was. There. Boom. Alright, now build a... Hey, another one. Nope. This might be too close to want to wreck that one. Go. Good. Now, can we build a sewing facility? Oh yeah, it's tiny. I think we will put it over here. Right there. All right. Nope, that's the wrong tool on 5. That's, oh, my axe on there. Where's a hammer? I don't have one. Build a hammer, please. Excellent. No? Ah, there we go. Straw. Kind of surprising. Okay, we just need straw for that. It's log. So we need 3 logs and some straw. Let's grab the 3 logs. Hey, you. Wait, I grew you. I grew you too. Yay! This is our first harvest of a tree that we grew. Now, we didn't get a nope, we didn't get a sapling back from it. Okay, so we'll leave the stump for now. Nice though. Excellent stuff. Oh, we probably need one on the front too. Nope. Just straw. Go. Okay, so we can put log back in here. I think we don't need it. That away. That, and that. Wonderful. Also put this away. Okay, reed time. No, that's rocks. Reeds. There you go. The rock thing is getting in the way of the reed thing. There you go. Good. I'm having a hard time picking the reeds because they're among the rocks. That's weird because I managed to do it last time. There we go. Easy once you're looking at it from first person. Mostly easy. There we go. Much easier to do with. I like that we got like reeds in with the cattails, and the cattails stay around for this. You just get the reed straws. Get it all. And once we harvest, now that we've harvesting all that flax, we should be able to, next stream, we should be able to get ourselves some clothing made up for people. Possibly some for sale. So now we'll have an actual, like, any economic product that we can make from our completely in-house. I mean, we do the iron thing, but we're not really doing that ourselves. Or we're doing that ourselves. We're not having our villagers do that. But if we have the farmer and we have a weaver, we don't even have to have the weaver. Like, the weaver could be the farmer. That's totally fine. Be the same person because they can do the farming when it's farming time and weaving when it's not farming time. There we go. We have a weaver's hut. Now we're able to make standard, decent, great, padded armor. Ooh. Gambeson. Is that what that is? Yeah, gambeson. Thin gambeson, thin gloves. But we can make fabric. Backpacks. Oh, so good. Now, we need a ton of tech to do it, but simple large backpack. The small backpack is what we've got right now. We're not going to get that one. $750 for production, though. Small pouch and a pouch. So this is what we're using right now. Small pouch and a simple small backpack, I think. Well, we can get to a large pouch, but that's $7,500. So the $750 production is the point where we can get ourselves a new, better pouch. And there's some saddles and saddle bags and such. An ornate saddle. Ooh. Miscellaneous. Simple bags. Okay. And bags. And water skin. Bags with leather and linen thread. And I think this makes the said linen thread. Yes, it does. So linen thread, we'll definitely need to unlock that, but... well, that's linen fabric. Oh, there's the spinning wheel. Okay. And linen thread we need to unlock as well. Alright. Great, so we need flax straws times 5 to make some linen thread. Not bad at all. And this building needs, what for tools? I don't know if it has any. Edit assignment. So let's say we make linen thread and linen fabric in simple bags. That's probably okay. And a bag. We don't have that unlocked. So we could get people some decent clothing as well. And some winter clothing. Nice. I broke the edit to the assignments. Okay, do that, that, and that. I don't need the water skins right now. Accept assignments. Is there a tool requirement for these? Doesn't look like it. So, I mean, they need to make, let's say, 20% of their time would be fabric, 50 linen thread, and 30 on fabric? Sure, like that. For now. Something like this mix. And then probably fiddle with that later, but there's no worker here. But we could bring her over. But right now she's on the farm. But yeah, we'll get... Now, wait a second. Okay, there isn't any flax in here. I see. There is flax in here. 517 flax! Oh, and it's in here, but I can't access it because the barn is too far away. Okay, so they put it in this storage. Yeah, I think we might need to stretch for another storage. Might need to consider building another storage building. If we built another storage building past there, it would presumably, if the if our info, our inside info there from Magnus is right, then we should be able to connect the items, right? That's the premise. Alright, I'm going to do one more thing for the day. We're going to run back to the spot where those, what are they called? Oh, what did I do? Farmers need something. Hold on. No fertilizer. Yeah, that's what we're running for. We're going to run back to the spot where those berries were and see if they are available yet. Stamina consumption. Thank you. Reduce our stamina consumption, so we should be able to run better, longer. I think it's at the crossroads we're supposed to take a left. The next, not crossroads, at the, well, at the left turn up here. Yeah. Is that horse gone? Yeah, that whole thing is gone. Interesting. It was worth letting it despawn. It was totally worth it. There it is. It's rot already. Perfect. 421 rot. That's going to make me a little heavy. Yes, sir, it does. So all the berries, 420, yeah, 421 rot. That's 42 fertilizer. Not too shabby. And we could do a ton more for meat. We could go hunt. And, yeah, we're going to make our own fertilizer from here on out, I think. Because if we can make that fertilizer, that's going to save us, well, time to run to town. That's going to save us a lot of food. Or a lot of money. Now, you put up a market stall, manned it. Cannot figure out how to do anything useful with it. Unlike other buildings, you tell them what to do. There's none for the market. I think you put things in the market. Don't you put resources in the market, or do you assign? I don't remember. I just do not remember. Sorry. Shouldn't talk like I know what might be needed, because I don't recall at all. I'm gonna pick up the stone. Hey, cool sounding bird. Bunny, bunny, the bunny, bunny. Ooh, I like the bunny. No, I shouldn't have done that. Tried to stop myself from shooting, because that's not worth chasing those right now. Did I have sticks? I didn't. Very tempted. I need 10 sticks for the for a bunny nest, a bunny trap. You should definitely put a bunny trap down. Trap limit is still 1. This is my coming and going from town task. The bunnies just love running into that. Hello, my dear. How you are? Just decided to come and make tidy up place around your house here. Want you to trip on that rock that would hurt.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going? Oh yeah, we already spoke today. Bye.
See you around.
Getting all excited and nothing. We didn't make our goal of getting the becoming a family man, but certainly did become Mr. Gardener. Take a bath. Why'd you stop taking a bath? You were supposed to take a bath. No chest I could find in the market. You get your town named and on the map. You do enough for the king. You also, apparently, the things you do for the king matters which king it is or what type of king it is. He's neutral. So it doesn't, this guy is neutral. Alphonse the First, the warlike. If the king were good, bad, or neutral, if he's a horrible person, then apparently your villagers don't like it when you do things for him. He still gives you the bonuses for doing things, but your villagers don't like it when you do. Okay, fertilizer needs to be made. Yes, we're just nearing the conclusion of the... There we go. Rot. Good. We're nearing the conclusion of the first day of summer, so we got 2 more days to sort out the flax field and stuff, but this 40-something fertilizer from those berries will be hugely valuable. I'm pretty sure the rot happens at the end of the season, but it could be at the end of the day, you know? Because if it rots at the end of the season, I can happily go buy more fertilizer. Or buy more manure to make more fertilizer, or whatever. Rot. 1 rot. Not in here. Yeah, 1 rot in here. But not fertilizer. Where's the fertilizer? Go 42 of them. Yeah, I had exactly the amount I needed. So now we're made our own fertilizer. That's great. Rye needs to be done. I have to remember what season that's planted in. Rye is sown in the autumn. We're good for quite a while. The 2 flax fields are empty. They don't need anything done to them unless you were to... Yeah. So flax sows in spring, harvests in summer. Which means you could plant rye the other half of the year. Right? You could plant autumn rye in those 2 fields. And it would be enough to get Be enough time to do both if you had the... presuming that you had the time to fill them. Awesome. So they should go and plant that field and the old one over here. Oh, they did some fertilizing. Okay. Oh, they did some planting in here, actually. But they're short on fertilizer. Okay. The oat and the wheat don't come up yet. The flax is finished. Needs to be fertilized. Carrot is still growing. Poppy's still growing. And the beetroot is still growing. Lovely. Much great achievements there. Also, we have 1,700 coin. We paid our taxes. We got some oat beer in here, eh? I'm gonna hold on to that because if we don't, they'll use it. It's worth 75 a piece to sell. Oh, a wooden wheel still, yes. Can we make a cart? I don't know what we need a wooden wheel for. But I want to be able to make a cart that I can travel with. Oh, we did the sewing thing. Right, we need to do the flax if we're going to. And that doesn't need to be done today. I will put the planks away. Flowers, stone, sticks, 8 straw, and a wooden wheel. How much is that wooden wheel worth, actually? 18. Okay. Wooden hoe I don't need to have on me. Alright, well... got a few things we can sell. We can go finish up that copper knife quest as well. But that is all for future time. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the show. We can do the flax and the clothing making in the fall, probably. We might go get some more rye seed if we're in town with some money, because we have money. We could definitely get a bunch. That wouldn't hurt at all. Seem to be able to make a lot of... like, that was 500 flax. So we can craft that into something pretty epic. I don't know how much you get out of that. Like, it's a 5 a piece, but... where's the flax? 517 flax. And we can take it, and we can use... oh my goodness. You move slow when you're carrying an entire hectare full of flax. That's all I'm burdened with, basically. Carrying a bazillion flax. But next time we'll try to get our dude married at the ripe old age of 19. And we will definitely go to get... I'm aiming to have 4 families. So we got the 2 of them there now, and hopefully Jennifer, whatever her name is, Jenny, she can be our spouse, and then we would have... oh, let's go over here to the threshing field. This is done with threshing flax, like that. Boop. We did. He threshed it, we just missed the show. Come on, zoom in. Flax. We get 2. We take 2, and we get 2 flax stalks and 1 seed. Wow, so we just got 250 flax seed. Is what that flax is worth. Right? Yeah, 1 seed each time. So... we do 10 stalks, or 10 of that, we get 10 seed. Is that true? Yeah. And it takes 2 stalks to do it, or 2 flax to do it. So 250 plus seed from that. I don't know what the seed is worth, but way more than we'll ever be able to use. me drop 3 of these just to double check our pricing. What is that? Blackbirdie? Blackbird. The text was a little hard to read that name. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. 10 is worth $6. They're not each worth $6, are they? They are. Okay, that's an obscene amount of seed. Lots of money anyways. So wonderful. We'll do some threshing and maybe some grinding. I don't know if we can make flour from flax. Wheat, rye, and oat. No, we can't make flour from flax. Although flax flour is a thing. So yeah, we definitely want to do a big harvest of the next possible harvests of all of these. We get a bunch of flour, we get a bunch of grains and such. And we just have to figure out how to keep making the fertilizer. And I think it's going to be the rotting, like harvesting excess vegetables and meats and stuff. And fish, and rotting those out to make fertilizer. Then we'll grow lots of fields once we got the fertilizer being fed into the system. Once we get enough fertilizer production and we can keep up with big fields, we should be able to have like probably 3 or 4, maybe 4 people working on all the different variety of fields that we could build through here. And that will give a solid cash cow. And then we take the seed to sell, and some of the other seeds can be used for flowers. But then we also get the flax stems, a lot of them, and those 500 flax stems. Yeah, I think it's 2 to 1, right? Or 1 to 1, right? Craft this, we get 2 flax stalks for 2 flax. Yeah, we lose 2 flax to make 2, so that's 500 flax stalks, and that's 100 flax linen thread. So it's not a bazillion amount, but not a crazy endless amount, but it is a solid amount off those first 2 little fields. That's only 45, that's only 1 harvest. Yeah, that's 1 harvest of 45 plots each. So 90 plots gave us 510. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's 5 to 6. That's almost 6 yield per 5.5 times. Pretty awesome. Well, thanks everybody so much for joining me. That was a fun little bit of farming and smithing for the day. Looks like we got some opportunity once the missus joins us, and we'll be able to expand the families, because we'll have, well, 2 little houses and 2 medium houses. Yeah, we'll definitely upgrade these ones too. Looking forward to it. We'll put in another workshop too, or not workshop, a warehouse too. Put another warehouse close enough to make sure everything gets accessible. Thanks everyone. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. See you in game.